Hello and welcome to a new stream. Right, so you send a message there. It's not showing up here, so I'll have to read it from YouTube itself. And you say, "Hello there, amigo. How is it going?" Uh, Pretty good, Ratzi. Pretty good. And how are you? How are you? I think that the stream before yesterday's stream, you told me to call you Zeus. Is that correct? And yeah, so in case that you weren't here yesterday, I'm going to and you say here, hello. Now I can see your messages from here, so that's super cool. And yeah, so welcome to the stream. Uh, and you say, I'm doing good, thanks. That's super good to read. And yeah, so we are doing a platformer now. We did yeah, we started doing this platformer yesterday. We are no longer doing the horror game. We already finished that. I have to update it though in the itch page, but like it's done. I'm not no longer working on that. It's done. And yeah, now we're doing a platformer, and I'll show you just in case what we have for now. So, oh, and also we have for the horizontal streams now. Um, if you're on short stream, you're not going to be able to see this. And I was looking for a way to display this, but yeah, you'll have to be um, on horizontal stream to watch this avatar. So whenever you talk, there's going to be this avatar that's going to uh, well represent you and say the same things that you're saying on the chat is going to be appearing on there. And you say there to revive the genre. I hope so. I hope so. Um, because I'm going to try to make the best platformer I can and try to innovate a little bit. So this is what we have. Some animators, and now I'm working with some animators, so I won't be doing the art of this. And now we have a problem. We have a problem, right? Yeah, I think we do. Um, so what would be the problem? Let's see. Let's open GitHub desktop because there's an animation that's not playing. I'm going to go here and discard tree selected changes. But first, let me just pause this or not play this. And I'm going to disable all of this, discard all changes. And yeah, the cool thing about this, guys, is for example, like yesterday we were trying like a bunch of stuff. And for example, I can throw these stars and you'll be able to type like exclamation mark jump to catch those stars. And with those stars, you can also like buy stuff, like buy some things for your character. So I think that's pretty cool. Um, yeah. So now, yeah, let's see if now, since this reloaded, it's working as it was working yesterday. Yeah, now it's working. Yeah, now it's working like it was working yesterday. And we see like have a problem when we dash, because we can dash too, but there's no animation for that. When we dash, we can get stuck in horizontal places. So yeah, I need to fix that today. That's one thing to fix. And well, we have like a lot of tasks here since I'm working with people that are from Chile. Uh, like everything here is in Spanish, but so I just won't have the Notion thing like below my face. But I'll tell you while I'll be working on. So the first thing here, animation. I think this one I can fix it like this is not that important for now. I think well, it's important and it's more important than this ones, but I don't want to tackle this problem here. So uh, okay, yeah, let's do this. So when you're on air, when you're not when you're like falling and stuff, you are not going to be able to move as quick as you would when, yeah, as quick as you would uh normally, like horizontally. You don't have those controls. um so let's see let's pull the player movement script. Yeah, and the player movement here. And yeah, so we have the Dutch, we have a bunch of things for ground checking. What else? I want to see if the chats are connected, if everything is working correctly. And it seems like it is. Yeah, it seems like it is. Okay, so yeah, here. Let's start by doing something really simple. So on calculate movement, I'll say that this horizontal is going to be, where am I using this horizontal? So I'm using this horizontal here, times speed. And here I'll say um, if, well, I'll check here. If it's grounded full, this is that I'm touching ground. So I'm going to say if I'm not touching ground, yeah, if I'm not touching ground, so here else, I'm going to say movement vector that x equals or times equals 0.25. So that would be like a 25% of what it is now. So that should slow down your movement when you are like not on the ground. So when you're not floating, but yeah. And the thing I don't like about this is that yeah, the thing I don't like about this is that it's like too slow when you jump. I think I'll need to do something else. So what I'll need to do is um like I'll assign the horizontal on when I'm not on the ground. So on here, I'll say um I'll have to have a separate movement vector or a separate like variable here that's going to store this position here. So let's go to movement vector and here. Stoner Jesus, you're here. Hello, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. And I don't know if you're on the shorts one or on the horizontal one. Yeah, so you're on the horizontal one, and you can see there that you have an avatar now on screen. So there's a bunch of things that you can do with your avatar. Like you can customize it. You can like participate in mini games with other people on the chat, and you say, "Yo, that's cool." I know, right? It's super cool. We tried it yesterday, and it was super fun. There's like even like a boss battle and stuff. So yesterday there was like six guys from the chat were like fighting a boss. So that was super cool. That was super cool. And also like I can like throw you some stars, and if you say like exclamation mark jump, you can grab those, and with those points, like those give you points, and you can buy like different stuff for customizing your character. So that's super cool. And Jay, you're here, and you say, "Hey Roman, why do you love someone? Um, why do I love someone? I don't know. I just love them." And yeah, you say, by the way, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. And how are you, Jay? Like, how is everything going? And there you got some Stoner Jesus. So yeah, let's go here. And where I say the movement vector, I'm going to make a float. That's going to be store x movement. Nice. Yeah, that's super nice. And I think like you can buy other stuff like bombs on actions. Well, you can do like actions. If you say like avatar commands, like exclamation mark avatar commands, you're going to be able to see like all of the commands that you can put there. So yeah, I'm going to create a float here. That's store X movement. So, and Stoner used to say, how was your stream yesterday? Pretty good. Was super, super good. I would say like the first two hours. I would say, I was like super distracted with like playing with these guys on screen. Uh, Now I got a little bit more used to them, but I think I'm still going to be distracted for today's stream and for tomorrow's stream because they're like so fun. They're just so fun, and but yeah, overall was good. And Jay, you say I'm good, but there is this a poem I'm working on, so that's why I asked. Oh, and feel free to share that on Discord, and I'll be able to see that when I go off stream. And Clark, you say, "Rise, my child. You have been summoned to serve and to serve only." What's up, Clark? How are you? How are you? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, let me just store this variable here. Let's see. After I do this, like I'm going to say movement vector or store x movement equals movement vector that x. And I don't know if I want to do this here. I think I don't. I think I want to save it when I'm on the ground only. So this would be here, somewhere here. Let's see. So this is down, left shift. Okay, so this is grounded full. So here I want to store the X movement. And also, where else am I assigning this? So yeah, here. And send. Yeah, and there you have like a command list, and you can click that, and you'll be able to see like every command that you can use. And Lex is here and says hello again. What's up, Lex? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. And yeah, you can dance and stuff. And I also can like use my own character. So if I say here, I don't know why it's not letting me select. Why it's not letting me select YouTube for talking. Let's see. I have to hug more. I'm gonna give you the hug back, Clark. Because yesterday I was the only one that wasn't like giving hugs. So silent. Okay, so yeah, the start X movement. So I'm going to use this here on movement X. I'm going to say store equals store X movement. And also, I think I'll say store, well, if store X movement is less or equal to 0, or if it's more or yeah, if it's more than 0, I'm going to say store movement X or store X movement minus time minus equals time that time or time that delta time, and yeah, so else I'll say store X movement, or else if store X movement that X is, or no, this is already a start here, so it's less than 0. I'm going to say store movement X equals 0. And Clark, you say, "Greetings, Roman. Let's celebrate this meaningful meeting with heartfelt hug." Uh, yeah, that's just what I did too. And Emmy Breaks is here and says, "Hi, Roman. What's up, Emmy Breaks? Good to have you here as always. Thanks for uh, joining the stream. And how are you, Emmy Breaks? Is everything going well?" And Lexi say, "The characters is really cool. What are you working at?" I'm working on, yeah, the characters for sure are really cool. And since we're a lot here, I'm going to make a boss battle. And you say, "Great, Emmy Breaks. You? That's good to read that you're great." And I'm great too. I'm good. So I'm gonna make a boss battle so so I can show you guys that weren't here. Well, I think most of you guys were here before or yesterday. So I just want to show Stoner Jesus what a boss battle looks like. So let's go with a boss battle. So yeah, there you can join. You have to type exclamation mark. Well, it says there, but you have to type exclamation mark join, and you can and you say ranger or druid or bard, necromancer, priest, mage, or warrior. So exclamation mark join space the um, uh, the class that you want to use. Uh, so yeah, that that was amazing yesterday. Like seeing you guys like fight that boss, or well, the bosses. Super cool. And say, "I'll be healer at your service." Yeah, I'll join too. No, I don't think I'll. No, I wasn't able to join. Um, yeah. So, well, fight that guy. I hope you. I hope you win. I don't know if there's like a lot of people to beat that guy. I just hope you win. And yeah. So while you fight that boss, I'll try to uh make this thing here. So what I'm trying to do is when you're on air, you have to, well, you won't be able to move as much as you're moving on the ground. Because it's like in Minecraft, where you when you jump off of something, like you can still move a little bit when you're on the air, but you can't move as if you were on the ground. And anyways, you say, "Damn, that's so cool." I know, right? It's super cool. And Techscope Gaming, you say, "Hello, Techscope Gaming. Good to have you here on stream." I don't know if you are on the horizontal or the chart stream, uh, but in case that you are here on the horizontal and you see those guys, like those avatars, uh, you can join too. Now they're on a boss battle, so you won't be able to show up. But once the boss battle ends, you'll be able to have your own character and customize it and stuff. And yeah. Okay, so uh, and Lex, you say, hmm. So yeah, let's see. Is store X movement. So here, when I'm, yeah, like movement, I want to assign this movement first, and I'll keep it this way. And let's see if this works as I intended to. Let's see. No, I don't think it is. Like sometimes it is, sometimes it is. Oh, because I know why, I think. Let's see if I just uh okay, so I have to make sure that if this is Okay, if this is more than one, I have to do something. If this is, let's see, I'll just change this. So if story movement x x movement is more than zero. So if this is positive, I'll do something else. If this is negative, I'll do something else. And I'll say here, okay, if it is, yeah, story movement x minus equals time to time. If it is true, or if it is positive, I'm going to subtract so it gets closer to zero. And I'll check if story movement that is less than zero, less or equal than zero. I'm going to say store movement x equals zero. Equals zero. Damn, you're losing pretty bad there. I think not a lot of people joined, and that's why you're getting like beaten up. I should have joined. I should have joined. Okay, so store and like I can customize the, or well, I can specify the difficulty of the boss, but I just put it on normal, and I think normal is too much for 3 people. Like normal, it would be easier with, I don't know, like 6 people. And say minus equals, or no, this is plus equals time that time, or time that delta time really. This is time that delta time. And here I'll say, and it's not easy to say, quite frankly, we're getting your ass handed to us. Yeah. You got your, like, the boss won pretty badly there. I think, yeah, it's more for more people. I should have put like an easy boss. And yeah, so for next time maybe. And like there's the stream elements avatar. I don't I should set this up so stream elements doesn't appear there. And you say, Clark, Bart is the better healer. He heals all allies. Yeah, and, like we could get like super into making, like, picking classes according to, like, each one of us like picks one class. So this is plus or more or equal 0. I'll say store movement equals 0. And I think I can delete this now. So if I save, this should, like, this should remain the, like, when I'm on the ground, and if I jump, for example, like my character is going to remain like moving that way, and I think I'll multiply by something. So let's see. Let's see. So here, like, jump force. No, I think I'll create another variable that's going to be here on the settings, and it's going to be serialize field, so I can take it on the inspector. And it's going to be float. And this is going to be how can this be called? I think I'll call this. Let's see. So this is the store x movement, and this would be like reduce or x movement reduction. That would be a fitting name. Let's put this to 3, let's say. And for now, I'm just going to use it here as a variable. So I can take this value, and here where I say minus equals time the delta time times x movement reduction, and here the same thing times x movement reduction. And Clark, you say first time meeting Stoner before. Welcome if you are new or an OG. So Stoner Jesus is Bowman AI Insights. It's he has two accounts, so it's just yeah, he has been before a lot of times actually. He has been before a lot of times before. So yeah, just with other name. Nick, you're here. And you say I figured out a money exploit. Uh, tell me. And I said or I set up first like welcome, and I set up this like the prices and stuff how you told me to yesterday. And if you see now, like if you type a command, it's going to show up there on the chat, but like the answer to that command, it's only going to show up for you, so it's not going to get that clutter. And also I double the money for some things. uh, and you say Nick, do you just chat on YouTube and Twitch? Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And so you say, hey Clark, I think we've been in the same stream like last week or something. But it's Bowman AI Insights. Yeah. And need you say not get double money and give yourself. Stoner used to say you and me, yes, you're that guy. Yeah, so let's try this. Let's try this if this works. So yeah, still like I still think it's a little bit too much. Store X movement. And the movement reduction, I think I'll make it. Let's go here to player movement. To player movement. Where is this? Movement reduction. So here I'll say, let's say this is 10. Yeah, it's going to remain some of that value. And let's do this like 20. So yeah, you're going to keep some of the momentum that you have when you jump. And see. And say I mean breaks. Are there any way you can set the interactive stream thingy for vertical stream as well? Like I tried to do that. But like first of all, like it only connects to one of the two streams, so it would be either vertical or horizontal. And also in vertical, it's really hard to display. Like it appears really small. So I would have to do it super small, so I can then scale it, and it appears like correctly on the vertical stream, but it's not going to appear correctly on the horizontal, or I can have it on the horizontal and not on the vertical. So I think it's better to have it on the horizontal because you have more space. So yeah, I don't think there's a way to do that correctly, but if I'm wrong, I would like to. I would like to be wrong, because that would be cool. Like to have both streams like working. And Nick, you say let's gamble, and you say too much of a unique name to forget. Um, Premium on the account. Say yes, sir. I have premium on the account. Let's go gambling. Uh, yeah, so I'm just seeing like all your messages there, and it's mostly like stuff with gameplay. Okay, so yeah, let's see. And also, like this is working correctly right now. But what I want to do is this movement reduction. I think it was good on 20, like good on 20. Let's say it's 18, and I'm going to use here. I'm going to use here here I'm storing the movement vector, and there's a place where I want to change this stuff. Yeah, and there you have like the extension. Like it's much easier. I haven't tried the extension myself. Um, yeah. And Nick, you say I'm gonna come back later. Peace. Okay, Nick, it was good to have you here, and I'll see you next time you join back. So, yeah, see ya. Okay, so what do I want to do with this now? Yeah, I want to go on. Yeah, movement x is going to equal this, and also I'm going to say movement x, movement vector that x is equal or plus equals horizontal times 0.25f. Uh, you ended up there with a hug. Okay, I'm gonna first like give you some stars so you can. So for those of you that don't have like enough money, you can buy something with those stars, and I'll try this out. And like I had that set up so stars are going to appear from a certain from time to time, but it's not that often, so I'm just giving you some now. Okay, so yeah, now it's a little bit difficult to change where you're going when you're like mid-air. So here, um, so I could do something. I could say, well, I could store the. I'm going to try something. So I'm going to store the movement reduction. So private float float stored x movement reduction. So on here, there you go. You have like a lot of stars now. And okay, so yeah, I'm going to go here, and I'll try to like reduce the reduction while I'm reducing the movement. So here I'll say this is store x movement, or store x movement reduction is going to be reduction, or x movement reduction. And here, after all of this, I'll say this here. So if movement reduction or x movement reduction or stored x movement reduction is less or equal than 0, I'm going to say this is 0. So stored x movement reduction is 0 or equals 0. Else, I'll say stored x movement reduction equals minus equals uh, time that delta time times let's say a 10 first, or I should have like another variable. So this is like the reduction of the reduction. So let's see. Start x movement reduction is x movement reduction equal 3. Oh, this is like a 18 now. Start x movement reduction. So I want to have like another variable for this, maybe. So serialize field, private, float, and this is going to be stored x movement reduction reduction reduction, and I'm going to start with a 10 here. So pretty large name. And Clark, you say, hey, I bought my little guy 2 swords. They where are you? Oh, you're on that screen there, or on that part of the screen. The good thing is I can well, I put some more stars there. Like I can grab you and stuff. Your character is getting pretty cool. Like you're getting some swords there, and like you got the stars there. And also, like I can do this. There's also this like bombing, or I could also like pin someone, and I like disappeared there. So yeah, I should make sure that this guy doesn't appear here, like the stream elements, because this is only like a uh yeah, this guy is no this is a bot, so this shouldn't appear on the stream like as an avatar. I don't know if I can remove it from here. I should be able to. Okay, so yeah. Here stored x reduction is going to be equal to 10. And here I'll say times stored this reduction. And here, this shouldn't get to 0. This shouldn't get to 0. This should be 1. Minus or equal to 1. So this is 1. And I'll say then like yeah, x movement reduction, and after this I'll say x movement reduction minus equals the stored movement reduction. No, I don't think so. So this is going to be, where is it? Let's see. Let's see if this works. Egg, you're here and you say hi. What's up, Egg? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, no, yeah, you already like customized your character yesterday, I think. Okay, there's like a big problem with this. A really big problem with this. Let's see why that is. Let's comment this. And here I need to use the stored reduction. Yeah, the stored movement reduction. So on here, I'll call this, on both sides, I'll call this stored movement reduction. So on here, I'll say the stored movement reduction minus equals stored movement reduction. It's super like I'm not I haven't been doing like correct namings here. Like I think it's kind of Like if you read it, you're going to understand it, but it's kind of difficult to understand now because of the variables here, like the names of those variables. Let's see. Like we're jumping super far, but basically what I'm saying is like when you're moving, like keep that going, like that momentum going. And Clark, you say, have you ever heard of Dev Hour before, Roman Lego? Dev Hour? Nope, I haven't heard of it. Like, what is it? Like an hour where you are developing or something? I don't know. And Emirates, you say, there are countless vertical streams where streamers put, say, noob equal ban, or interactive stuff like, say, TNT to spawn TNT in game. Since the more active chat is the more advertising the stream gets. Um, so I haven't like tried that uh, because I don't know how it's going to like work with the stream here. Because since I have like two, if I only had like a vertical stream, I could do something different. But since I'm running like two, I know how I would set that up. And Emirates to say, so it would be amazing if people could use commands in the vertical stream to attract new viewers. Yeah, like it would be awesome. But again, like I don't since I have two, there's some things that I can't set up for both of them because yeah, for example, these avatars look super small on the vertical stream. So yeah, and also if it's there, you can't interact with it because it's only detecting one of the two streams on YouTube. And Clark, you say Dev Hour those nuts. Is that really it? Why? Why you say the Dev Hour thing? And yeah, got him. Uh, you say stoner uses that's hella distracting. Um, yeah, like I agree, super distracting. Okay, let's use this like we had it before. So this works, but story X movement reduction. I want to use this. Like I want to have this story movement reduction as this. So let's go back a little. And the thing is, I'll need to yeah uncomment this on the stored movement reduction. I'll say minus equals this. I have to say first of all time that delta time times this. Or no, because I'm already doing this here, I think. Yes, so I shouldn't be able to, or yeah, I wouldn't have to do this again. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, there's a lot of things to change here. Like if I dash, for example, I don't want to. Like I still want to move like on like I still want to move like a little bit on here. So I'll say let's go here. Multiply this by 0.4. And you say egg, my name is now green. Where are you, egg? It doesn't appear in my screen at least that your name is now green. Or oh, okay, yeah, on the chat. I don't know if you can like customize the color of the name tags. I think you can customize some name tags, some of the name tags. So yeah, this is like keeping the momentum now when I jump. And also, I want to, yeah, let's see what happens if I say here like just plus horizontal, plus the horizontal. And the horizontal is only getting assigned here, so this doesn't change anywhere else. So this would be time speed and times 0.5. Now I think it's going to work because it wasn't working before because this is just like 0 to 1, or yeah, like -1 to 1, so it's not like a big value. So if I am here, I can like move a little bit on. I can move a little bit on when I'm on the air. Yeah, and also when I say dash, like when I dash, I want the let's see, when I dash here, where's the dash? Where's the dash? So it should be on shift. So yeah, here's the dash. So when I do this dash, I also want to say uh, stored x movement or x movement or store x movement equals 0. Yes. And or I could say this is going to be like uh movement vector x is this movement vector x, but I don't think, no, I don't think I'll do let's start with 0 and let's try this. Let's start with a 0. So now I can like touch, and it's going to be like putting down like the momentum. So I could do something else. I could say here is going to be the movement vector. Yeah, movement vector that x times 0.4 f. And let's see. And if I touch here, yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. And one thing is I'm like colliding with this here, colliding with stuff. So I'm like jumping really high now, and I'll go here on the grounds, here ground, and I'll move this here. And this I can make it shorter and move to here. And I think we can have more space to move. So I'm gonna say here 100. On the background is going to be like 120 or 100 or 240, 200, let's say. And I can say I'm about to become a chicken. You're laying the eggs already, or is that Clark? What do you say? Low launch ground legs. Trackwave, you say hello. What's up, Trackwave? Good to have you here on stream. How are you? How are you? let's try this. Let's save here. And let's try this. If I shift, yeah, I don't want to remain that much of this. I think I'll keep a 0.3. And you say, Jackwick, I'm doing good. That's really good to read. And on here, I'll also make this 0.3 or 0.4, like keeping some of those values like more. Uh, now you're called chicken. You evolved there. You just evolved. So yeah, on here, like still you can move like a little bit. Not sure about this. I should like I don't know, because I'm keeping the momentum when you jump. Like if you're moving, I'm going to keep your momentum for a bit. Um, and when you dodge, I'll do the same. But when you dodge, I think I won't keep as much momentum. So I'll keep like a 1.5 instead of 0.3. And like you say, yo, yeah, like that's really how evolution works. From the egg came the chicken. Yeah, so I think I can keep a little bit more. So this is going to be a 0.2. None here, like I want to have more control over this. So I'm going to say 75. So I'm going to keep 75% of the horizontal. And bro skipped bro skipped the chick face. Yeah, that's true. And you say, how do I change my name in the mini character? I don't know if there's a command for that. I think there is. That should be. But I don't remember now. If you go, I'll say here, avatar commands, and you'll be able to see there when that gets displayed there. Okay, yeah. So let's see. So there's a command here somewhere. A color gear clone C random remove by avatar basketball. Yesterday we tried to play basketball, but it wasn't working really well, and the battle royale is not set up. I think so. I think so. Um, and force target avatar to turn into firework. Oh, you also have like fireworks. I don't know if you have tried them, but you also have fireworks. Pin play sounds that can be played. Scale cancel chatter clone-C sling spawn game. Throw clone-C nightbot or select the editor to select it. Okay. Currency. Game exclude clone-C, hide avatar, whitelist at clone-C. Hide all. Roll. I don't know where it is. This quotes response. No, I don't think. I don't think, or I at least I'm not sure how to. So you say you changed it? And you say I can't change it. Yeah, it's I don't know if you'll be able to. And sounds like ice cream is here instead. Hiya, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. So you're lucky today, Stoner Jesus. Um, okay, let's see, let's see. So if we keep this momentum here, yeah. The thing about this, I don't know. Let's see. If I say here player, um, like I could multiply this by, I could multiply this by movement speed, or yeah. Let's see. Let's see. When you say Stoner Jesus, I call be. And like you say, it's Friday 13 though. In here at least, it's Friday 13. Yeah, it is. It is Friday 13. And what's up with that? Like, is that a bad omen on something or anything? Say 0.6. And you say it sounds like ice cream. By the way, me and Jason are cool. Who's Jason? Deadboom SFM is here, and you say hello again. How are you doing? Hello, welcome back to the stream. Deadboom SFM. Pretty good. How are you? How are you? And Clark, you say Jason the Killer will come out your house, Roman. Oh, so about that those movies. About those movies. So yeah, I'm not sure I'm liking how this works really. I think I'll just like when I'm on air, you shouldn't be able to move as much, right? But also, like if I keep the speed, let's see. Mm, yeah, let's do a 0. Or let's not do this. And let's see, because this is the only thing that's making. This is the only thing that's making like the input work on there. So I think I'll just keep this way for now. Like you're going to have your momentum when you jump or something. And okay, so you say um Clarkson rip. Chicken, you say I will keep it that way. It's fine. Okay. And Deadpool SFM, you say good. I'm working on FPS shooter on Roblox, following some tutorials. That's awesome. Awesome. I really like making FPS. Like the first time I made an FPS, or well, an FPS controller, was like super satisfying. So uh, I hope you enjoyed the process. And Chicken, you say almost all the chat names are blue. Yeah, it's at like at random. So today is just like the blue day. And oh yeah, because Clark Stoner Jesus and yeah, they are moderators, so that's why they're blue. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so for now I'll just keep it this way, I think. So no, none of this moment here. I'll just I think I can encapsulate this into something. So this is going to be like momentum. So I'm going to call this There's no ground check, debug, jump, reset, facing direction. And you say, Clark, I don't do my responsibilities, but still, don't take my mods, Roman. No, I won't. Like, and you don't have to do anything really. Like, if there's something that, well, there's nothing to do because there's no one to ban or to moderate, so it's okay. And if there were, if you can't, I'll do it. So don't worry. And Sans, like Extreme, you say, it's been fun watching y'all, but I have to go. Okay, Sans. It was good to have you here too. So see you next time you can join. Bye bye. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I'm going to encapsulate this. So on here, I'll say private void, and this is momentum. And I don't know if this is how momentum works really. It's just my arcade-like implementation of that. So all of this goes here. And this is momentum. Yeah, on there. Now I'm not going to select this line here. I'm going to save this here. And that from SFM, you say it was only 11 Celsius when I went to school today. Came home third hour because I was sick. Anyways, I'm working on my shooting mechanics right now. Wow, so 11 Celsius. Here's like more like 24 or something. It's like kind of hot here. Or well, not that much. And yeah, feel free to share as much as you want on the Discord server, that boom SFM. So we can all see your progress there. And Chicken, you say, yeah. You say, I'm just here to be cool guy with with the blue name. And Chicken, you say, cool. You say, it's too hot in here as well. So what like what's the temperature there on Philippines? Because here I wouldn't say it's like too hot, like compared to other countries. But it's more on the warm side. And I think this should this character jump that much? I don't know. You say Devon, yeah, because I'm in the Netherlands. That makes sense. So it's quite different here. And all right, I'll join the server soon. It's about let me check real quick. Okay, okay. And Clark, you say, I don't know really, but it feels like I'm inside a microwave. Didn't stop me from drinking coffee though. Like coffee comes first. And you say that boom, uh, two two Celsius outside right now. Wow, that's wild. That's super wild. I think I'll make this like this. I'm going to pull this a little bit to this so we can go here. Yeah, I think I'll keep like some of the movement from here. And Chicken, you say, I know you're still here, Sans. Is Sans still here? I think that the like it has a delay until like some minutes until the characters disappear. What's ML? Uh, what's ML? See. Yeah, so these guys are like the character is getting like stuck on here. I have to fix that. But now we have some movement going on here. It doesn't look really good though, or it doesn't feel really good. So maybe I'll do this like 0.4, and here I'll do like the store movement. When I store this movement, it's going to be like times 0.75 of the store movement. It's Mobile Legends. Oh, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that game. Is it like or maybe I did. Is it like League of Legends but for mobile? Let's see. And now when we jump, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. It doesn't seem too great. So I'm just going to keep some of the momentum there. I have to. I'll have to tweak this more. But for now, I'll just keep it this way. And you say sorry, copy of League of Legends, but mobile. Okay, okay. And I don't have it, don't. And so Cheeky, it's okay. Cheeky, it has been more popular than Wild Rift. I think I played it. I played it, but like really, really. Um, I know when I was super. Uh, like I'm repeating all my words now. When I was really small, like when I was not a child, but more when I was younger. And I'm just seeing if this like works correctly or well if it feels correctly because I don't really like how it's like set up right now. I like the movement, like you can stop mid air. I think I liked it better without the momentum and just like moving when you moved like on the air when you could move on the air. So I'll say here momentum. It's not this. Oh, and also this should be part of this. This should be part of this of the momentum on here. So also when I whenever I'm using this, so store X movement. Yeah, I just have like three instances where I use these variables. For now, it's okay. And that from SFM, you say a little part of my script for full auto is while wait do. So and it works like correctly. If it works correctly, like keep it that way. And Clark, you say you can do it, Roman. Thanks. Yeah, it's not that it's not like I can't do it. It's more like it's already done, but I'm not sure if it feels right. Like I think I'll just delete the momentum for now, and I'll when I playtest with when I playtest this, like when the playtester plays this, because I'm going to pass this to a person that's going to say, hey, this is uh BS, or this is kind of great. When I talk with it, I'm gonna see that. So yeah, and here, like I yeah, here it's okay. Here it's okay. So what I'll do is just I'm going to invert those values. So on momentum, I'm going to keep some of the momentum here, like 0.05, and I'm going to uh, keep most of the regular movement. And Clark, you say, anyways, I'm going to go full on grinding with my friends tomorrow while I wait for your streams. Uh, okay, yeah, sure. Feel free to grind and wait for the stream. So you're going to be like, yeah, we have like 11 hours of difference, I think. And that will mess up you say, well, wait, do different line here. If it's shooting, then different line here. Character, upper torso, fire, sound, play. Different line here. Fire, anime, play. Two different lines here. Mouse button up. Well, if it works, like it works. Like I'm not going to be able to like imagine how that would work because I would have to do the I would have to watch the project setup. Yeah, and Chicken say, "Why is everyone moderators?" Guess I made moderators like the people that wanted to be moderators that have followed or well, not just followed, but been here for a long time, and the people that are here for a long time are the same guys that are here like most of the times. So yeah, and Dead Moments FM, you say connect function different line here is shooting false, and so yeah, again, I would like have to see your project setup. And Clark, you say once Roman gets popular, this amount of mods is justified, so I think it's okay. Um, like why? uh, yeah, like in like if I get popular, well, when I get popular, I think this is going to work. Uh, like I don't know. I think I'll give you like a different role to the guys that were here before, to the OGs. Because I would like to see like your messages too. And for example, one day we got like 20 people or more, like 30 people in stream, and it was really different, like really difficult uh to read you all, like to read all of the guys on the chat. So yeah, I think I'll give you like another role log on Discord or something, because yeah, but that moment hasn't come already. So uh, let's uh, let's enjoy this moment. So I think this is better. I think this is better. But still, I could make this like 0. Let's make this 0.3, and this is going to be a 0.8. So I'm just taking some values for this to be great. And you say, Clark, like 5 mods on 50 people streams. And well, but it doesn't matter. And for example, Amy Breaks just wanted to be a mod, but it's not going to be like actively moderating, and that's cool too. And I think Stoner Jesus, well, Stoner Jesus and Bowman AI Insights are like the same person, so that's like one less moderator, and yeah, and you say on your Discord server, I'll show you the video of it. Okay, okay. And Clark, you say, imagine. You know, I'm here. I just have to update my stupid Chromebook. Cool then. And Clark, you say, Conex is one of the mods, right? I don't think it is on YouTube, but it is the only moderator on Discord. Okay, yeah, I think this feels way better because you can still like keep a little bit of momentum, and I think you can keep a little bit more of momentum. So 0.5 or 0.35. Let's see. And let's see here. So this third X movement, so reduction, and is going to keep this. So I'm going to save this. And I think this is not going to work as I want. I think I'll need to multiply this by 0.35 f. So yeah, and also like I don't have more moderator roles. Like I only have like the admin, and the admin has like a bunch of things that like a normal moderator doesn't have. So I would have to create another role. Okay, so yeah, this is okay. And I want to do something. When I collide with these walls, I want to wall slide. Ernie Beasley just followed. Thank you for the follow, Ernie. I really appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Ernie. I don't know if you are on the horizontal or on the vertical stream, but yeah, in case you are on the short stream, uh, you won't pop up like here on the horizontal stream. If you go to the channel, on the horizontal stream, like you can have your own avatar and stuff that you can have on the short stream. So yeah, stay in whatever you want. You can be here too, but you'll only have an avatar if you are on the horizontal one. Yeah, so I think this is more like I wanted to. Like I keep a little bit of momentum when I do anything. Like when I move, I keep a little bit of momentum. I don't know if you can see this, but yeah, for example, I'm going here and it like remains like I can still move on a little bit on the air, but not that much as on ground, and I keep a little bit of momentum. And chicken, you say I feel unsafe here. Why? And I don't know if I should call you egg or chicken, because yeah, I've been calling you egg like the whole time since your that was your previous username. So yeah, I think I can just save this here, and I'm going to go to GitHub, and this is going to be movement uh, on air reduced plus momentum. So now the character moves slower on the air and keeps a little momentum of the movement it had before leaving the ground. So I think I can just say commit to main and push to origin here. And Ernie, you say I'm on the horizontal. Okay, cool. So you have your you have your character there, and I don't see your character. I don't know where is it. You should have a character. Let's see. Because yeah, I see here like this is my character. This is a bot. This is egg, and here's Clark. But not really sure why your character is not here. And chicken, you say imagine the only way, the only one not being a moderator. And Clark, you say, bro, you're not the only one. Don't worry. Yeah, you're not the only one. Uh, like the guys that are here, like yeah, always like most of them are moderators, but or have the moderator role. It's not like they are actively moderating. Um, but yeah, don't worry about that. Or yeah, it's not like really important. And Ernie, you say low. My bad, wasn't vertical. I'm just low. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's okay. It happens. Um, okay, so yeah, this so also here I'm going to write something in Spanish, and I'll tell you what I'm writing here. Just since I'm working with other people that I work in Spanish, I'll just have to write this in Spanish. So uh, uh, I think I should put this on here. Um, so this is the same that I wrote on GitHub. So the player like keeps some of the velocity that had before like leaving the ground. And I'm going to put this on done. So yeah, now the animation of the character like keeps showing up when it's on air, like when walking. I should make that, like I should fix that. And Clark, you say, my name Clark Silent, yet I jab a lot. Yeah, silent, but you jab a lot here. It's okay. Like it's a cool, I think something that you wouldn't expect from a silent guy, like jabbing a lot. So, Chicken, you say, be right back, need to fix our bed. Okay, see ya when you get here again. And Stoner GT say, hey, don't forget to like the stream, helps Roman grow and spread the stream to more people. Thank you so much for that commentary, Stoner Jesus. And yeah, that's true. So if you're not subscribed and you like the streams or the videos, please follow or subscribe. And Max Newberg, you say, well, you got realized that Jenna is 20 years old. Um, yeah, it's 20 years old, that genre, but I'm trying to like make the best platformer I can. And yeah, like give it a spin. And I'm working with some animators now. So I hope it looks good and it feels good and it like gets some like it's fun. It's just fun. That's my purpose with this game. Like it's just like fun to play. And Imanov says, hello, me here. What's up, Imanov? Welcome to the stream. And Nick decided to subscribe and send that that emoji there. And Audi Gamer is here and says, hi, what's up, Audi Gamer? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here again. And Klaxon says, do you? And Nick decided the chat is dead again. Does he know? No, it's not dead. I think I'm seeing all your messages. I was just writing some other stuff. And Nick, you say, someone go on Twitch and tell him I don't have Twitch on my phone. And Clark, you say, look, so many little guys. Yeah, it's getting super, not crowded, but like a good size. And yeah, like I would want to like remove this guy, like stream elements, because he's just like a bot. But and it grabbed like the star that there was there. So I'm going to give you some stars so you can so you can earn some points. And if you don't know how this works, if you say exclamation mark that jump, you'll be able to like just jump and grab those stars. And am I not able to see your messages here? Audi gamers is okay. Horizontal, show me here. Yeah, I think I'm seeing all your messages. I think I'm seeing all your messages, so don't worry about it. And Audio gamer, you say, will this game have a level editor? Probably not. Because I want to like finish this game. Like we have a deadline. Because some of the animators are not like are just finishing university, so they have to do other stuff when holidays or vacations end, and yeah, so we have to finish it quickly, like in 2 months. So it won't have a level editor, but it will have like greatly like crafted like it will have a story, and it will have like a great level. So no need to generate new levels. And you say no. Oh, Ernie, you have to say exclamation mark, not slash, for the commands to work. And Clark, you say no. Stream Elements is a part of our crew. And say like your thing is broken. What's broken? And I'm a noob. You say romanleco. What's up? I'm a noob. And Audi gamer, you say, oh, okay, okay. Yeah. So let's go here where I say here animator. So this should only. I'm going to create a new parameter here, and this is going to be like bool on ground, and I'm going to put this here. So if this is on ground, let's see if I start run. Yeah, so I just want to like behave like this if I'm on the ground. So, but I still like I still need the other animations. That's the thing. Because here, I think I can pull this to here somewhere. Let's say programming, and I'm going to say uh like this is not really like an error or something. I'm going to say here to my friend like and I'm going to tag someone. So yeah, like character getting stuck after the dash. So I'm going to do the wall slide. Let's go to programming, and here I have yeah, like wall slide. And I'm gonna you say poop. Now the gamer, you say if there was a level editor, I would probably make the hardest levels. Uh, yeah, like like that's a good idea to like to have a level editor, but it will take like time to implement. So I want to prioritize other stuff first, and we'll see. Maybe I'll talk with the team and see what they think about it. And Nepal, you say, hey Roman, how's it going? What's up, Nepal? Good to have you here on stream. Pretty good, pretty good. How about you? How are you? And Clark, you say, play Geometry Dash. It has the best platforming editor. Well, I'm biased though. Uh, well, even if you're biased, I think, yeah, like that's a really good level editor. And Chicken, you say, yeah, do it. I do play Geometry Dash. Um, I have to talk with my team and like prioritize other stuff first. But if we get time and it gets approved by them too, like for sure. Okay, so here it's it was getting stuck on here, so I'll have to see. I want to like get stuck to replicate the error. Yeah, here like it gets stuck, and you can still like move, but I don't want this to happen really. I don't want this to happen. And That when you say I love World War One and World War Two movies and World War One and World War Two. Claire, you say let's go. Geometry Dash player. And I'm a noob. You say I'm 485 old. Me too. One old. And Apple me say I'm doing well too. I'm currently reworking my tank controller and have been using YouTube tutorials to enhance the smoothness of its elements. That's good. And I saw you like you've been streaming quite a lot lately. So good. That's good. Keep it going. And I'm noob. You say I'm a kid. And check what level did you complete? I'm mostly part platformer. Blah blah blah. Okay, so yeah, you're talking about Geometry Dash. Okay, so let's do the wall thing. So I'm going to have like a wall on here. I'll create a wall first. So it's going to be somewhere here. Let's duplicate this. And I'm going to leave this somewhere here. Yeah, like somewhere here. And I'll scale it back. Up here. Oh, and I have to do this while I'm like not playing. So let's grab this here. Scale this back and move this up. So yeah, let's see. Now it's going to be easier to see like the problem that we have when we touch here. Like we get stuck. So what I'll do is like this is getting like it's yeah, like getting recognized as a wall or well as ground. So that's why I get it like this. And we still don't have Kurjeti time. So we also need to implement that. Yeah, I think I can go here on the player and I'm going to make this like wider, like the capsule glider. I'm gonna make the size to size 1.2 and play. And now it would be like harder to get stuck, I think, but still you're getting stuck. So yeah, if this is so I'm going to make like I'm going to check some things so I can avoid this. So for now, I'll just make this a little bit bigger so it covers all of this. And what I'll do is I'll say here on here, basically the ground check. Go to the ground check. Yeah, here. So on the ground check, I'll say, yeah, I'm going to cast every ray here. And I'll say compare that ground. And I'm going to return true, but I'll only return true if by ray, that collider, well, not collider, that point, or ray that collider, yeah, ray that collider, still need to get like the ray like origin, and Clark said, Chicken said not me, and Clark can say 10 people watching right now. Yeah, that's true. Like that's one of the highest peaks that we got on the horizontal streams. And I'm noob. You say I'm good to eat. Okay, I'm a noob. Bye bye. See you later. whenever you can join again, and enjoy your meal. And she can just say yeah. And Clark, don't forget to like and subscribe, guys, guys and girls, and fire emoji. So yeah, thanks for putting that there. And okay, so Ray, I think I can get the origin of this. Origin, or can I? So this is a Ray hit. So this is a Raycast hit. I'm gonna get the Ray, and here I can use distance, I can use normal, I can use point. Yes, I want to get the what is the centroid of the primitive used to perform the cast. And I'm gonna say I'm good to it. Yeah, go ahead. Like, see you whenever you can join again. And Chicken, you say sub right now to see his handsome face every day. For real, for real. So yeah, I want to get the origin from a array hit. So I'm gonna hit. Let's see. Usually you have the raycast and the position passed into the raycast. Still in scope when you call the raycast method. Yeah, so I think I'll have to do this some other way to get that point. And I'm gonna he also say like I'm going to go eat. Like, dude, go ahead. Like enjoy your meal. And Clark is like glazers in the chat. Okay, so yeah, here I'll say I'll do a 4 for raycast for int I equals 0. I equals 0. I'll say I is less than raycast hits that length. I'll say I is I plus plus. So this way I can grab the raycast hits I that collider, and the same thing here. Raycast hits I that collider. Say chicken, cool. I'm gonna be say I'm eat egg. And you really like that word, right? Like cool. Like since you joined egg, you've been saying like cool every time. I think that's like a like your authenticity like seal. And Clark can say people who are watching right now chat so that you can spawn your own character on screen. Yeah, that's true. If you are here on the horizontal stream, and if you type like everything or anything, really, you'll get your own character that you can customize. You can like do a bunch of stuff there. And when there's like more characters on screen, we can do like a boss battle too. Or let's see, yeah, let's do. Do you want to do a boss battle? This time I can join, so we can win like easier. Yeah, yeah. Let's do a boss battle. You see, like, oh, they're shy. Yeah, they're a little bit shy. And yeah, we're now 3. I think like the boss is going to beat us, so I think I can say we can do like an easy one. And Pablo Jansen is here and says hi. What's up, Pablo? Good to have you here on stream. We are just like coding this thing. I'll show you what it is really. Let's see. So I'm just doing the player movement for a new game that I started yesterday, and it's a platformer. I'm just doing the movement stuff. So this is our character. I didn't animate it myself. This was made by animators that are working with me. Um, and yeah, like this is we still don't have a lot of things going on, but this is only day two. And yeah, now I'm here. There we go. Let's fight the boss. Okay, yeah, let's put a boss, and I'll join too. So let's put a normal one. Let's do it with 100. Okay, you have to join with your own class there. You'll have to say exclamation mark join and then your class. So for example, I'm going to say exclamation mark join space ranger. Yeah, that way. And the boss is going to appear in 30 seconds, so you'll have like 30 seconds to join. Uh, and Emirates also joined too. So yeah, now I think we can beat it. Uh, I think that now we will be able to beat it because we are five. Last time we tried this, we were like three. So now I think it's going to be better. Oh, you joined on time. You joined on time. Creamy playtime. Um, so yeah, welcome to the stream, Creamy. And yeah, now there's the Pumpkin King. Okay, so Clark goes first. Oh, so what class did you pick, Clark? Oh, you're a bard. So heals allies, appraise target by giving them a turn, and deals reducing defenses. And I'm gonna be say I'm here. Hello, I'm gonna. We're just fighting this boss. I think we got this. Like, uh, now we're going to be able to beat it. Um, okay, yeah. So I'm doing the Leshcraft thing, and I have to wait a little bit until I get my turn. So I'll just try to fix this. Okay, so if Raycast hits I, and I'm gonna be say I'm going to sleep. Bye. I see you soon. Bye. And yeah. So see you soon. I'm a noob. Yeah. Sleep well. Okay. So now it's Creamy Playtime. You say subscribe and like the stream. Thank you so much for the subscription, Creamy Playtime. Really appreciate it. Yeah, guys. Like we got this. Wow, that was really really little low there. You did a lot of damage. And Clark, you say we're getting cooked. Do we have someone that cures us? I think we're good in health mostly good in health. I think we can do this. Yeah, vampirism is good. I think because we're going to be able to regenerate a little bit. Yeah, we're cooking here. um, okay, so I'll be uh focused so I don't miss my turn. Because like yesterday's stream, I think I joined a boss battle and I like missed a turn. We won anyways, but yeah, I don't want to miss a turn again. So demoralize, resist damage dealt. Nice. Yeah, we've got this. I know. Okay, so we have hold for 2 turns, deal 35 physical, 35 chance for 1.8. Uh, fire 2, 3 for physical every turn. 5 turns. Let's say strafe or strafe. Yeah, there we go. Like it didn't do a lot of damage there, but I think it's like on each turn, like it's going to do some. Okay, yeah. So if Reika's here, um, if Reika's I is that point, so I can get the origin really. Reika's hits origin X, so I can get the origin of this. Reika's hits. You say Clark, I'm a P. I buffed everyone. Yeah, I still like the boss has a lot of health. Uh, but yeah, if we get like more, if we don't die, I think we're done. We're set. Okay, so here Raycast, and I'll check the point. The point here. So this point, the point is in world place where the ray hit the collider surface. If the point is less, uh, so the follow alert is getting covered by the current boss battle. But thanks for the follow, Creamy. Like it just showed up. Yeah, Emmy Breaks is our damage dealer. What class did Emmy Breaks is using, or is Emmy Breaks using? Yeah, it's super OP mage. I think I'll use it that next time. So yeah, super good on damage, mage. Okay, Rika's hits that point is less, or point at X, point at Y is less, or yeah, it's less than let's see, is it should be, well, I'm gonna grab the collider. Let's say collider, or I can do the same thing I was doing before, because uh I think I'll use the for H. Yeah, for that collider. And it's my turn now. So with the turn, I'm going to say weak spot. Spot. And you see, like Necromancer looks OP as well. Yeah, we'll have to figure out the meta of the boss battles. And that boom, you say, my meta quest 3 finally charged. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Do you play a lot of PR games, that boom? And Stonergies, you say, we've got this. Yeah, we got this. Uh, we only have like some of us are bottom health, but the boss is mostly like done for. Like, okay, give me the turn and 4 turns. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to go here right at point. And I'll have to calculate. Um, so if this is more, say Clark is here to heal all. So if this point is well, I want to. This should be. Let's see. So the way I can get this, I want to get like a. I want to know if this is a wall. This is a wall or not. And Embrace finished the boss. Go, 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 go. We won. We won there. Nice. Nice. So that's 100 gold for everyone here. And with that, like you can buy like a bunch of things. So I'm gonna do a mass bombing to celebrate. And Emmy breaks, you say, yeah, like GG. Emmy breaks, you say, what can I do with the gold? You can buy stuff like you can say like color or avatars, or if you go to commands, you'll see like everything that you can do. But yeah, on you can say gear. If you say exclamation mark gear, you can buy like items and stuff. And Creamy Playtime, you say, this is so cool, bro. I know, right? It's super cool. Um, so yeah. And there's also like a basketball game. There's also like other mini games. You can play slots. And, yeah, you see there that you have like some things that you can like equip, like on your back, or you have emotes, you have hair, hats, heads, and main hand and off hand. Okay, so great point. So how do I? And you say battle royale seems doable. I don't know if it's set up. We can try to do a battle royale. I don't know if it's that the command. Okay, yeah, there's a battle royale. I don't know if it's going to work. Like I haven't set up anything. Oh, it's working. Yeah, it's working. And like the characters just like fight there. And the one that wins like gets a reward in points. And I know that there's like a like things you can grab. So yeah, like there's medkits and stuff. Yeah, it's super super cool. This is rigged. I'm gonna win this. Unless, well, stream elements won. That's the bot. Like the bot won the battle royale. I don't know why it wants that gold, but okay. And can you say, how did you all spawn bombs? Like I did a mass bomb. That's a command that I can only use, like moderators can use. I don't know if you're the moderators can use or only the streamer. But I don't know. I don't really know. But you can buy bombs on the shop, I think. Like Nicked said that you could buy bombs. And stream elements, you say, what a chat, avenging our deaths. And also, you can buy like fireworks. So yeah, yeah. Here, let's work something. Let's do some work here because I'm just like so distracted with the guys here. Um, so I want to see if I'm here. Yeah, if I'm here, if I touch this, for example, and you say chicken, it's okay. I like losing. Okay. uh, so yeah, once I touch this, mm, like I only want to do this if the like the ground is below me, but I can't say the transform that position. I can't say uh I can use transform that position because once I'm here, like above this level, it's going to detect like yeah Like I just discovered this bug. If you're here, like you can press space like as much as you want. It's not a bug, it's a mechanic. Don't forget that. So yeah, I need to find a way to know if I'm touching like a wall. So I could just say if like this gets on here. Let's see. If this gets on here, rate that point. I'm gonna get the collider. Rate that collider. Dot transform that position. That here's like the y. I'm gonna say x is more than the ray origin, or than the it's more than the transform that position at x plus the size of this guy is like the size of this is like 0.5f or 0.6f. It's 5f. And also or ray that collider that transform that position that x is less than the transform that position that x minus 0.6f. Then I'm going to say return, right? Or yeah, really, like I would say here else. Then I'm going to like yeah, then I'm going to say else return true. And I don't know if it is going to work. So let's try this. So I have an error here. Let's see where the error is. So this shouldn't use this. So I'm going to say here if else true, else return true. And let's say this. Let's try this. Yeah, I think this is not working. I messed something up here. And if this is like, let's say 6.5 or minus 6.5. So the problem with this is that this could be good. So or I'm going to say here else, or I'm going to say here if the array that collider that transform that position that y is less than the array that point that x or that y. And so the point of the collision is less than that. So the problem with this is, let's do a drawing here to see like to represent our problem here. and you can say like chilling. Thanks. Let's not now. I'm going to create a new file that's going to be 1920 by 1080. Create. I'm going to add an empty layer. It's going to be a black layer. I don't know why it painted this way. Yeah, this one. I'm going to go with brush. And here, let's see our problem like represented, like with a drawing. So our character is going to be here. This is a capsule. Like this is the collider of our player, right? And we get like some, I'm gonna change the color here to pink. So that's the color that we're using here. So here we have like three rays that are being casted. And if one of those rays touches like a, if one of those rays touches like the wall, is going to say that this is now like touching ground, right? So what I'll have to do is say here, let's see, because here I'm going to use another color. Like here, it would be like the point of contact. This is the contact, right? And this would be, this is the center of that wall or that object. And yeah, what's the problem with this? If I say here, like if I'm here, for example, if I'm like up a little bit up, it's going to be different. So I can't say, I can't yeah, like say if this is like lower, because yeah, I couldn't say that. So I could get the size of this. I could get the size of this. That's not like a really good solution. Like how do I detect that? So what I could do is so we are here. This is our the center of our character. Yeah, I don't need to draw this. I have to, like, according to the point, like calculate if this is uh like a wall to slide on it, or if this is ground. And yeah, you can hug people, chicken. Uh, like, see, you can type that. Uh, yeah, you can't hug like everyone like at the same time. You have to go like one by one. And you say, Clark, romanleco, there's a command called currency. At alt 500, it gives all active users gold. Um, what I'll do is I'll give you some stars, so you'll have to earn the points. But I'll give you like a bunch of them. So yeah, because otherwise, like it would be like so easy to get like everything. Okay, yeah. So going back to this problem, going back to this problem. Let's see. Or identify side of a square to this square. uh, with raycasting. So here, how to raycast against a box. OVV. Two-dimensional ray intersect with square. Given a ray that was calculated like above on a box with a width of 1, how do I find the distance from the ray to the point where the ray intersects? Basics.raycast, raycasting in 2D grids. Use square area. Detect site of collision. Simply use dot product angle and cross product to figure out where it comes from. Use the normal of the hit. Let's see. Because here's a specific side of object. I'm using Augur 3D to develop 3D simulation game. One task is to determine whether the user has focused the camera on a specific object. Necessary switches only. Okay, the object. The observation should not matter in this calculation. Just have found the object in focus. You can raycast from its front just like you did. Character. The up direction is set. Find the difference in X. Let's find this, or let's do it on here. Made based on the replies from Fafas. It has slightly modification to work in a 2D project. And here it says, I'm making a brick breaker game and I'm trying to detect which side of the bricks the ball is hitting, so I can know which way to make the ball bounce. Script attached, no. Simply use dot product, angle, and cross product to figure out where it comes from. Use the normal of the hit and compare to a world vector of your choice. Say chicken, I'm low. Oh, on what? On currency? I like 49 gold. We can do a mini game. Like, there's a bunch of mini games we can try. There's a bunch of mini games we can try. Like, there's the basketball one. Let's try the basketball. Like, yesterday's stream we tried this and it wasn't like working correctly, so we'll see how this works. Let's say basketball. And avatar basketball is starting. Type join red or blue to play. And if it gets bugged, we'll just reset it. But for now, yeah, you'll say you'll have to join red or blue. And if you don't join, it's going to start anyway. So yeah, like just it's not like a bunch of time to join. So yeah, it already like started. It has like a really low. Like, how does this even work? Not really sure. Enter the angle on the board to shoot your avatar at the basket. Yeah, so yesterday we tried this and it was working really badly. And yeah, like it already started. Let me just cancel this. So you can join now. Basket. Well. Okay, yeah, there you go. Let me just cancel this, guys, so everyone can join. But there was a point there. Okay, yeah, let's start again. You have to say join red or join blue. And it only gives you like 20 seconds to join, so I think I should change that. There's 2 on red. There's Pablo Jansen on the blue. So it like auto sorted. Yeah, chicken, you have to be you have to be faster to join. Like it only gives you like 20 seconds. So here's all by Fafase. So set product, that should be it. So mother approximate angle. Determine if aside you can use also cross product. Rai, you say, Hola Roman, how are you? How's the game going? What's up, Rai? Pretty good. I'm pretty good. And you? How are you? And the game is going great, I'd say. Like, well, good. It's not great because I'm facing a problem here that I don't know how to solve, so I have to investigate it a little. Because yeah, like you'll see. I'll show you what's the problem here. Well, this guy play like this kind of like basketball. So yeah, here like I have the character, and yeah, now like it's getting stuck at some places. So the only way because that's happening, or why is that happening? Because I'm doing these calculations too. So the problem if I don't do these calculations is and chicken it's spawning around spawning. Uh, yeah, so the thing here, right, is that and you say, right, I'm fine, thanks. What is happening with money codes? Uh, they're playing basketball or some kind of basketball game there. I don't really know. And yeah, the thing here is that, for example, here it's not going to, yeah, like it's going to detect as if I'm on the ground, you know. So I don't want that to happen. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. Just like I can do this and like just scale or yeah, like climb this. And right, you say, did you draw the character? No, no way. This was made by animators. Like the animators that are going to be working with me are drawing this, and you can see like they're like pretty good. They're pretty good at what they do. Uh, and this is just like a sketch for prototyping. And yeah, we have also like a Dutch and stuff, but it's yet to implement like the like this thing. I want to have like wall slide, but I need to detect like the walls to slide, you know. And I say, chicken, gotta go. See you. Bye. Okay, chicken, it was good to have you here on the stream, and take care. See you again in another stream. Bye bye. And Rai say, it looks awesome. So you have a team. Uh, yeah, I like kind of have a team. Yeah, because I'm working with some animators. I haven't had time to talk with them now because I like I don't know them like personally. They're not like my friends. I'm just working with them because I met them through a friend. But yeah, we're working together. And Ani is here and says, "Hi, what's up, Ani? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Bart, how are you? How is everything going?" And Nick, you say there might be an issue on my part, but I don't know what it was. What's the issue? Yeah, like 29 seconds until this ends. Yeah, so this thing here still need to see. So I'm gonna go here on the player, and I'm going to see the variables here on debug mode. And you say, Annie, I'm great. That's good to read. Good to read and good to know. Um, have you had time to work on your game? or not really? Are you just busy with something else? Uh, Nick, you say, have you guys figured out how to play the basketball already? Yeah, it's like quite confusing, right? And yeah, about these guys here, Annie. Now we have these guys that you can like customize. You can change your avatar. You can buy like stuff with points that you can earn by like playing these mini games and stuff. And yeah, they're sending like those numbers because they were playing a mini games with those avatars. So yeah, anyone that joins here on the stream is going to be assigned like a character that can be customized, and you can give it like items, change its color and stuff with points that you can earn like playing. Uh, so yeah, if you type like avatar commands, like exclamation mark avatar commands, you'll be able to see like every command that you can put on stream, like text on stream, and uh, and yeah, that's how it works. So I'm gonna put some stars here, stars here. So you can get some points here, and with that you can like buy stuff, and like also there's like other stuff. So I can like put some bombs here in it, and everything reacts there. And I'm going to just put some more stars. Okay, so yeah, the same thing, like figuring out where this is coming from, where this is coming from. So here, yeah, when I say here on collision exit or on collision enter, not sure how to detect this. Like I've seen like with the dot product, like I can calculate this, but I'm not sure. Like the angle is going to be vector treated angle, hit the normal, and vector treated forward. So front, that should be it. Let's see if I'm just going to copy this and see if it works in my code. So on here, where is this? Where I'm casting it ray, I'm going to have this here. I'm going to put this on here. So let's go back to this. And I'm going to format this. Format this here, if else. Yeah, so let's see. If this angle should be like back, this is front, this is like right and left. So only here, like I just want to see if this is the case. I'm going to say here return true. Yeah, and I think that like else, I'm just going to not do anything. So let's see if this works now. And the angle hit that normal. So here is the ray that hit or rated normal vector forward. Okay, let's try this now. Like you say, damn, I'm rich. And yeah, and I'll try this to see if it's working correctly. So I have a problem there. And when I get to here, no, like I'm having a problem. So I'll just research some more and see like how can I use this. Some simple linear algebra, nothing too bad, I think. Intuitively, you can see that angle theta, where is facing the front. So just in focus. Yeah, so there you can see like the prices and stuff for everything there. Um, let's see. Like there's some mini games that we haven't tried. Uh, there's some mini games that we haven't tried. So I think that here on the command list, I'm gonna go here and we found. I don't know why is this like this way. Yeah, like using the extension, I think is like using extension. It's faster, like to do stuff. The up direction should not matter in these calculations. You have found the object in focus and you can recast. Let's see. I'm using Ogre 3D to develop 3D simulation game. One task is to determine whether it has focused the camera. The gas rate to the camera, to which what is currently in center of the screen. This check works fine. I can determine which object is currently in focus. However, I also need to determine which side of the object is in focus. Center on the screen, so for example, when I have a model object of a human standing on the ground, I need to determine whether the user looks at this model from the front or from the back. How can I determine which side of the object is currently in focus? And you say, Annie, yay, I'm no more, no more about. And Emmy Breaks to say, I think my theory about active chat equals more viewers is correct. There are like 9 viewers on average in just this stream with the active chat. Uh, yeah, yeah, like absolutely right. I think the same. And Nick, you say active chat is just you chatted in the last, I believe, 15 to 20 minutes. I would say it's a little bit less. It's a little bit less than that, but still, like it still like works. If I mentioned incorrectly or even possible, but I figured I would comment on it. This possible. I will think a video on that. The radius from the object in focus and shift it to the origin of the player ray. Angle between the two vectors. Yeah, I still have to like think a little bit more about this and like do some research. So identify side of 2D square broadcasting Unity. Which side is touching? Hit the square area. Detect the side of physics that raycast that hit. Use color to the object into the raycast. How to find direction. Raycast. Let's see. Physics to do that raycast. In lines of sight, targets. Let's read this. So this guy say Unity 2D square need to determine which side is touching what. I want to make a collision system for a square in 2D so that it understands which side on what it is in contact with. So one thing I would do is just like add more raycasts. One thing you could do is just like add more raycasts. So yeah, let's see. Because I could, instead of just having, let's go back to the drawing. Instead of just having, I'm going to select the color here. Instead of you having these three ones here, I could have like also one here, to detect if we are colliding with something on the sides. And why are you trying to attack me? Oh, you have a battle axe now. Cool. Uh, yeah. So this thing here. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I could launch some rays from the center of the character, and you're sending fireworks. How do I do the fireworks? Fireworks. I think I could use like mass firework. I don't know if this is going to work. Yeah, I think that works. Yes. And I didn't know like that was the firework. And you say right, Roman. What's the problem? May I ask? Maybe I can help. I can help. Uh, yeah. So the problem is here that for now I just have like these three like rays that are like the way I'm telling the player that is on the ground is by first of all, are you touching like is the collider touching um another collider that's stuck ground? And I'm going to do this here. Yeah, and if that is true, and also you are one of this those rays here that you have, I don't know if you can see them, but these are like I'm going to make this, going to scale this so you can see this better. Let's see, scale to here. I can't move this, but you should be able to see those. Oh, it's covered by guys here. Yeah, there's like these three rays here. That also, I'm asking those rays if they're colliding with something, they are going to be okay. They're going to say, yeah, okay, this is ground then. But here, if we get to here, like we also get this problem where this is touching, so it says, well, you're on the ground there, and you're not really, because you're like floating and stuff. You see here, for example, if I shift, I can get stuck. So I have to fix that. Uh, so yeah, you say it right. Is there a function? Is it on floor? Yeah, but that function is like custom made. So I have to fix that function to tell that to the player. And I don't know why it's not working right now. Like it was working like some moments ago. Okay, now I think it's working. Yeah, but the thing is, this is still like getting stuck here. One way to solve that is and Nick, you say, are you holding left when doing that? No, I'm not holding left. So see, let's see. So I'm casting some rays like down. You can see them there. But the thing is, like right distance, right distance. Right, say, oh, in Godot you can put this wherever you want without having to do custom functions. Maybe try to put the raycast a little more into the center. Yeah, the thing is, if I put that on the center, only on the center, my character is not going to be able to do this. let me show you something. And I think I'll like putting two more raycast. I can do something with that. Yeah, for example, if I were here, I'm here right now. I wouldn't be able to be standing here if I didn't have those checks like in place. If I just had like one, and I can modify these values here. So let me just go to normal mode, and here I can modify the distance on the X, for example. So every one of those is going to be here. And yeah, for example, if I'm like here, this is not going to work. See? Or is it? Yeah, like this is not going to work because like it's going to stay there. Or it can stay there. But the thing is, like it's going to like remain being like being like it's going to still like remove or make like I have movement vector. So the movement vector is going to subtract like on the y, so it's going to be falling. So this is still, if I'm here, for example, let's say if I can get here and I don't slide. Yeah, so I'm sliding. Yeah, so the thing is that I'm still going to be like falling, and I don't want that. And so I want you to stay like a little bit more on here, you know? Yeah, like for example on here. But this is going to if I'm here and I only have one raycast, you'll see that I have like my movement vector is going to be like trying to subtract on the gravity. So let's go to debug mode, and I can show you my movement vector. Yeah, so here it's really hard to see, but this is here on the X is 0 because I'm not moving, but here on the Y is minus 30. So it's going to apply a forces of minus 30 because I should be falling. See? So yeah, that's why. And say, but maybe just a little. Okay, let's try just modifying that instead of like making another like whole function. I'm gonna go there normal, and I think Nicked was here and said something, or Sling shopping. Oh, Wayne Gaming. Wayne, you say I'm back. Hello, welcome back to the stream, Wayne. Good to have you here. For another day of game dev and playing with these characters here. And right, say I think the problem is that you have the raycast at the yeah, like the extremes. But still, like if I had them like super, like I could have like an offset of 1, let's say, that's super long. I should still be able to like just detect detect ground. You know, I'm going to tweak them so it's less. So ray offset, I'm going to give it a 0.3, let's say. And right, say or no, Nick, I'm gonna be bad and do what Roman did when I was alone with him. That sounded pretty sus. I'm not gonna lie. So still, yeah, I need those at the extremes, because that's the only way that they're working. I need this to be like 0.35 or something. And and Clarkson say, "Hey yo, toxic gossip train." Yeah, that sounded a little bit sus. Um, So yeah, I still think I need you see, because I don't want to slide. I don't want to slide off platforms when I'm here, you know. So maybe I can have them at 0.04, pre-offset 0.04 or 0.4. And right is a why Clark Clayton has its name in blue and has a tool in its name, because it's an moderator. Like some streams ago, like the last stream for the monster game or the horror game, yeah, like a lot of people became moderators just like they wanted to. So they are now moderators and appear with that tool there. And oh yeah, you were supposed to give me on Discord. Yeah, I forgot about that. And well, I remembered today to do that, but I need to like set up the moderator role because there's no like only the admin. I need to set a moderator role. And right, you say then do some coyote time. Yes, that's what I want to do, but also like yeah, if I get here for example, I'm going to slide anyways if I get like a coyote time. And I still okay, so is this working now? I still if you shift, yeah, you can still like get stuck. You can still get stuck. And yeah, just randomly like that because I was sitting in the middle. Mm. Yeah, and you're now invisible. And Pablo Jensen, you say, "Hey Roman, I always thought of developing a game as a hobby. Problem is, I don't know how to start, and I'm not very creative. Do you have any advice for me? Um, like about the technical stuff. Like I would start, and I started myself. I started with Game Maker, so it's a more simple approach. You can like learn like the fundamentals there, and get the fear out of yeah out of like programming. I would start with some basic tutorials. There's one by Sarah Spalding, I think. Let's see. So yeah, if you search, and it's free now. So if you use Game Maker, I would start with Game Maker, and then if you want to do 3D, like you can say like in Game Maker if you're going to use do 2D, but I would go with something different if I were to do 3D. But yeah, I would start there. And Game Maker platformer. If you search this, I would say this is one of the best tutorials on Game Maker that I've took by Sarah Spalding. So pretty cool. Yeah, I would start there. And about the creative stuff, like just ask ChatGPT and start with something there, or start with mixing some game genres that you like, or trying to recreate a mechanic that you like in a game. And from there, you can maybe add something else and something else and something else until you have like something playable. And Pablo is saying, I mean, coding is not a problem really, since I'm a dev already. Okay, not a very talented one though. But about mechanics, story, art, I don't know what to do. Yeah, like I would start with like maybe a mechanic that you like in a game, and from there that you can expand, or maybe start like inspired with something with other game or story or whatever. Like it can be whatever. And Nikki said the only difference between these two is usually the ability to ban people and random server settings. And you say I have a clean record. Like yeah, I'll trust you, and but I'll still have to make the moderator role. And Nikki say or Clark you say start with non-coding engines. Well, Game Maker is kind of like non-coding because well you're coding, but you can use either blocks or its own language that's a little bit more simple. So that's what I would start with Game Maker, because you can transform your code to blocks and your blocks to code, so you get a better understanding of what's happening. And Wayne Gaming, you say, same. I still do it sometimes. And Nick, you say, G-Develop is also cool. Yeah, so there's like a bunch of different engines. That's just my opinion and what I would recommend, since like that's my experience and what has worked for me. And Rag, you say, when I was starting, I also tried Game Maker, but I don't know why. But it was really difficult for me. Then I tried Godot, and now I love it. It's easy and intuitive. Um, yeah, so it's going to be like really varied in. So just try to find a game engine that you like, and you can do the games that you want to do. And Annie, you say, oh Roman, I found a mini game jam. I'll try it in the next edition probably, because I'll have some weeks off work. That's awesome. What's the game jam? And you say it starts in 6 days. I'm excited and afraid. Lol. Uh, yeah, that's the same feeling I get when I participate in a game jam. Uh, well, especially the ones that have like short time, because yeah, it's kind of hard. And Wayne Gaming, you say gotta go. Bye. Okay, Wayne, it was good to have you here, and see you next time. You can join. Bye bye. And Clark says good luck to Annie. And uh, yeah, so what's the game jam, Annie? Yeah, I'm gonna close this. And I'm going to like cast two more rays. So this is going to be for wall check. And you say, Annie, can I share the link? I'm not sure if YouTube allows like sharing links in lives, but you can share it on Discord, and I'll be able to see it there. And right, you say, Roman, in your country, you do the calendari, the the Advent. Um, like I just learned that existed like some weeks ago by one of you guys on the chat, and I didn't even know what was that. So yeah, I don't do it. I don't know if in my country like that happens, where a lot of people participate there. But yeah, maybe next year I'll try. And then you say, does it just take you this long to read and respond, or do you like internally translate? It takes me a lot to. Well, it's not like it. I am translating. I think in English, but I don't think that fast. That's a problem. And yeah, you can see that when I'm streaming, like you don't have like a lot of time to think really. Like it's like normally in a normal conversation, like I take my time to think a lot more than in streams, because in streams, yeah, it's like a little bit more of a faster pacing, I would say. And right, say, I think in Spanish is calendario de Adviento. And do they have like their own custom page? And Ani, you say, I send in general chatting. And you say, Nick, I get you. Relatable, bro. Okay, I might say this on here in general chatting. Okay, I'm gonna copy this and paste it here. Also for the mini jam official, I'm also in their Discord server. I haven't participated. Like I joined some months ago, thinking, okay, one of these days I'm going to join, but I haven't had the opportunity to join yet. This seems like a really good opportunity. Like it's super cool event, but I haven't had the opportunity to join yet. And like you say, when I chat in English, I'm fast, but in talking, I stuttered a lot. I think it happens, and you can see that every stream that you join, mainly like I'm here talking, I stutter a lot, or I fill the gaps with us and like and us. So yeah, I'm trying to get better at that, but I think it's super normal. And Paul Jansen, you say, I tried creating a platform game once, and I was able to do it, the basic mechanics like jumping, sliding on walls, then I thought, there's no assets, no music, can't even create a story, and I gave up. That happens. Like if you want to do something like that, like again, yeah, you can code and stuff, but you can find like assets on open game art. You can find also an artistic style that you're able to produce the assets for your game, or just work with people or ask people to help you with that. And Annie, you say Sam for me, Clark, and I don't really speak English. I mostly write. Yeah, and that's something like different. Like I would say I write better than I speak English. So I'm not that fluent in English, to be honest, and I don't have like a bunch of vocabulary when I'm just thinking and speaking. So that's another thing that you can also improve. And AC15CR say, hey, while I don't know have time to watch the stream, this seems pretty interesting. Best of luck. Thank you so much for the kind comment, AC15CR, and I hope that you can join next time or another stream. So thanks. Nikki say, also, I sound like a Russian when I try it. When I try, well, it's okay. There are accents. I don't think there's like a best accent there. If you can like explain your ideas, I think that's enough, even if you have like a really weird accent. Like I say, I lost my stutter talking to girls though. So you're really, you get your the charisma there when you're talking to girls. And you say, but my problem is that I'm dyslexic. Oh, okay. So that can complicate things for sure, but still, like even if it takes you like a lot of time to communicate what you want to say, if you can do it, like that's awesome. And Ray say, I have to leave to eat with my family. Bye, Roman. Adieu. Bye, Ray. It was good to have you here, and enjoy your meal. Annie, you say, I'm planning to study English with my cousin and boyfriend. I'm better than them. My boyfriend don't know a word, but it'll be good for us to improve our pronunciation and skills. Yeah, like I would like to, like my brother speaks English a little bit too, and I like he doesn't like to speak English with me. Like he's just like not like ashamed or like shy, but I don't know. It's like super specific that he doesn't like to do that. And say Polish has similar sounds to Russian when speaking. And Pablo, you say, I see. Thanks a lot for the advices. I'll definitely try again. Maybe the problem is that I'm thinking about creating the next game of the year instead of just creating something basic. Yeah, I would go with something really basic at first, like something that you can complete. I don't know. For example, one of the first games that I made, uh, like I wanted it to do in a week, and I ended up spending like 2 months. So yeah, I would go with something simple that you can like escalate if you want or expand. And Nathan Style is here. What's up, Nathan? Welcome to the stream. And you say, hey, you might not remember me, but I'm the guy that was watching you live a week ago. Yeah, I remember your name. I remember your name and asking me, do you remember me? You joined like 2 streams, and you said that. Do you remember me? So yeah, I remember you still. So yeah, welcome to another stream. And Nick, you say, so it's funny when people just suddenly talk Russian to me, and I have zero idea what's they're on about. And like you say, Paul Dunson, you're always welcome. Okay, so that was a lot of reading, you guys. I think I'll try to have this finished because I'm not really on a deadline, but I would like to have something to present to my teammates. So I want to have the wall slide. So yeah, I'm going to cast two rays. Yeah, that was a reading session. Um, I want to cast two more rays. So on here, I'll do private, private bull. This is going to be wall check. And Ani, you say, I need to study Spanish too. I understand most of it, but I can't form sentences. Um, well, I think that would be easier, I'd say, since we have like a lot of words in common, since in Portuguese and in Spanish. That would also be like cool. Like you can speak three languages. So I think that's pretty cool. And Nick, you say, I see you guys play bosses. Uh, yes, we did play bosses. And Clark, you say, I studied Japanese so that one day I can watch anime without subtitles. That's like a great goal. Okay, so I'll have Ray Origin. I'll have to create more Ray Origins too. And stream elements being the code as always. Nick, you say 99 of people say that. And Annie, you say most because of falsos amigos. And is that like sobremesa for me is a dessert. Oh, okay. So yeah, yeah. And also we'll have like a bunch of words that are like the same but have like different meanings. Or you say yes, I'm one of them weaves. And the 1% doesn't know an interweb is. And Nathan, you say, hey, I think at your next live, I suggest by playing or creating another game. So yeah, I'm creating another game, like right now. I don't know if you have seen it. Like I just started. This is wall check. I don't know why it's throwing me an error. Oh, because this is not used. But yeah, we're making another game like from scratch. And we have an error here. So what's the error? Maybe it's this. This shouldn't throw me an error, but okay. And Arnie say, I think it's easier for me if the words are completely different than Portuguese ones. Uh, yeah, then uh, maybe it's hard to confuse like the words in Spanish or in Portuguese. Yeah, I get that point. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit different or a little bit more difficult even. And like the real deal, if you were like trying to learn both Spanish, you know Portuguese, and you were trying to learn Italian at the same time. So that would be a nightmare because like there's a lot of similar. Okay, so yeah, let's go here on the wall check. And why is this strong mirror? Private memory wall check is unused. Is unused. Okay, yeah. So this is void. Private void wall check. And I say any people here say that say they talk in Portugal. And Nathan and you say and great walking animation. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I didn't make it. Some of the teammates, or well, one of the teammates that I'm working with, made that animation, and we're using it as a placeholder now. And Pablo Jensen, you say, oh, are you from Brazil? Oh, so am I. Okay, so yeah, wall check. I'm going to go here with, let's see. So this is going to be the first ray. It's going to be physics, or I'll have to create raycast hit raycast hit 2D. This is going to be ray left. It's going to be physics at raycast. And here, the ray origin is going to be transform. Well, this is going to be, I'm going to create a vector tree, ray origin. And it's going to be, for now, just transform that position. And on here, I'll say ray origin, or yeah, ray origin. But I'll say ray origin dot, I want this to start from like a little bit on the left, so that x is minus 0.5, let's say, minus 0.5, minus equals 0.5. And now this is going to be ray origin for left. Then I need to use a direction, so vector 3 dot left, and then the ray distance. So the ray distance is going to be this one. What else? Layer mask. I'll use the ray layer mask. And why do I have a problem? Cannot implicitly convert type pool to Unity engine. That raycast. But I'm doing this the same way here. So these are just raycasts. Yeah, raycast hit 2D. So on wall check, let's see. True Survivor says, can you tell me first thing to learn about Python? I'm not really like proficient on Python. I would like search for a course on that. There's like some online for free, but yeah, like I would start with a course. I don't have like any specific advice for Python because I'm not really good at Python. Like the last time I used Python was years ago. So and then you say Roman the chat GPT. And True Survivor, you say where you learn all of this. I learned by various courses and documentation, like reading documentation, and also like Stack Overflow. And need to say, interesting. How much games did you make till this point? Like games that are actually playable, not just projects and prototypes. I don't know, like 8. Not really that much. You can see here like all of the games that I have done, I have published. So you can go to itch or romanleco. So my username that itch.io, and here are all my published games. This is more like a demo, and this I wouldn't. Well, this is a game, right? But it's pretty incomplete. I wouldn't count this. So this is an application, so I wouldn't count this either. So we have like 6 games really. Yeah, six games that you can that I can confidently say I would count as games. And that's just this year. So next year I'll plan to do more games too. And you say that's cute. And Annie Carolini and Clark, you say, or Nathan, you say, yeah. Clark, just drank some hot chocolate. So hot chocolate. Cool. I really like hot chocolate. And Nathan Sal, you say, okay, I will play, I guess, tomorrow. Okay, yeah. Feel free to. And Clark, you say, I still want to see you suffer in pixel art. Maybe next time. Yeah, like I'm not an artist. I don't say Well, the last time I did pixel art was for this game. For this game. And I mean, it's decent. It's decent. On the background, I didn't do it myself, but most of the other assets I did myself. So I think it's decent because I'm not really like good at like pixel art or at any art really. And yeah, these guys also, but you can see that these guys are the same as me or as the main character. And you say my games are divided by release, like 0 playable, I'd say three prototypes, and around 60 ideas. And Clark, you say me, I'm training myself in pixel art, so I want to see you how you did it. Plart, you say, what would you say sets your games apart from each other, and what are your best at in game dev? Like, let's go one by one. I'm gonna put my each page here. So my games are pretty different from each other. Like each game I've made is pretty different from each other. So this is a 2D game from side view. This is like stealth game where you are going to beat like some guys there, and you get like points to buy some weapons. This is a monster cooker, so pretty different already. So this in this game you play. I can show you. Like you can run this on the web. So this is a game where you like kill monsters, and then with those monsters, you have like your diner. So you let's go hunt the monsters, for example. And this was the first game I made for the channel. And yeah, like you can fight these monsters, and then when you like hunt them, you can go to like cook those monsters. So yeah, there. And the more time you're here, like the more difficulty there is. And I'm just going to like show you real quick. I don't want to like bore you with this. So yeah, when you get here, you can open the diner, and you have like and there's going to come like clients here to ask you for stuff. So since we only have this thing here, yeah, this guy only wants this, so that's the game. And this one is like this. So yeah, that's the other game. And also like yeah, the other ones are like pretty different. You can check them yourself. Like I don't I have to do some more progress here, but yeah, I would say most of them are pretty different. I also have like a yeah, let's go like super quick with this. This is tower defense in 3D. And you can combine your towers in this tower defense. This is like an evolution game. So you start with a character, and you can like it's like basically like a Vampire Survivors, but you evolve your character. This trigger turret is super simple game. You just play with space, and you can also like give upgrades to your character or your turret. And this is a horror game where you have to find keys and codes to escape a monster. And Nathan Sal says, "I remember when I watched your first live. It was an horror, and it's a dungeon game. Yeah, that's this one, the overtime one." And Clark, you say Souls Collector to when? After GTA comes out. I don't want to promise anything. And say night side to the stealth game. Yes, isn't that top down? No, it's like actually like 2D. It's side view, from the side view. And Nathan Sal says, bye, I gotta sleep. I will see you next live again. Okay, Nathan, it was good to have you here, and sleep well. Bye bye. And Plant, you say, awesome. Thanks, really appreciate it. And Clark, you say, two of the them game names in which I cooked. I'm proud. Yeah. Also, you like Clark came up with the names for Trigger Turret and also for Overtime. Okay, so Ray Origin. I don't know why this is not. So this is physics 2D at Raycast. And also here on Ray Origin, I'm going to say Ray Origin that x is plus equals 1 now, and this is going to be Raycast hit 2D Ray right, and this is physics 2D dot Raycast, and this is going to be the Ray Origin now, and vector dot right and ray distance and ray layer mask. And now with those, I can check here. And you say, Nick, damn, limiting in designs. What? What is limiting in design? What are you talking about there, Nick? Okay, so here I want to say, like for each, we only have like 2 raycasts, so I don't think I'll need this. So if raycast hit or ray left, and Nick, you say, I can't think of many stuff you could add to such a game. Like a 2D stealth game. Like there's some like this was for like inspired in one of well, my favorite games that's called Deadbolt. In Deadbolt, it sounds like very limiting to work in 2D, like on side view. And it may be, but it's pretty if you do it well, it's pretty good. I don't think I did it like a really good job, but the game called Deadbolt did it. And that was my inspiration. Right left. So if right left that collider is not null, no, or right left that collider is not null, then I am going to do something. You say, Nick, I can't think of many stuff you could add to such a game. Okay, yeah, that's the other comment. And Clark say, the Deadpool video was my favorite, but it didn't get popular too much, sadly. Yeah, that's like my worst performing video, and I think it's because not much people really know Deadbolt, and I thought that was like that has one of the most insane editing on any of my videos. I would say the most insane editing. So yeah, I really like making that video. I ended up like almost burned out when I finished that video. Like I spent a month editing it, and it didn't perform. But okay, that's something to learn. Okay, so right left that collider is not null. So right physics 2D the raycast. Okay, if I'm touching something here, I think I can do this like 0.2 and this 0.4 f, and if this is, I'm going to say else, and I'll have to do a wall check here, so I'll do a wall check after calculating the movement, or before. Should I do it after or before? I think after. Wall check. And you say, Clark, damn, best video, Deadpool, best game, Blendguard. Yeah, I would say the same, but like the one that got most attention, it was Blendguard, because I would say because it's just like a better game. That's why. And Nick, you say, I've not heard of both of them. Should I play? If you want to, it's free. And well, Deadpool is not free. Deadpool is a game made by the guys from Risk of Rain. But yeah, if you want to give it a try to my games, feel free to. It's here on romanleco.h.io. And the only game that I like really like, well, I really like Overtime. I'm not gonna lie, I really like Overtime. Uh, but I also I really like Blindguard. I think these ones are my favorites. Well, Monster Cookie is great too. Like I'm like I like my games, these games. But I don't really like Trigger Turret, and I don't really like Souls Collector. And these ones, not really. Like Flow Modoro, I still use it, but it's an app. But the only games that I do like are these ones. I don't like Trigger Turret, Souls Collector, or Community Time, or Cool Game Demo. And say Clarkson, absolutely. Oh no. And Clark, you say blend guard mechanics, just carry it, to be honest. Yeah. Like the main mechanic, and yeah, the main mechanic of blend guard is just like carrying the whole game. So yeah, I want to go here, and I'll have a boolean here that's going to be is grounded full, and this is private full is touching wall. So on here, I'll just assign this one on wall check. If this is true, I'm gonna say wall is touching wall is true. Or I could simplify this like way better if I just say this like is touching wall is equal to ray left dot collider, like basically this. So if this is true or if this is false, so yeah, let's save this and let's see. Like there's nothing that's going to change. I just want to see this on. Yeah, this is not going to change anything for now. So I'll just display it somewhere. And Nick, you say, are you guys up to date about Risk of Rain 2? Got fixed somehow. Yeah, like the last time I played was some months ago, so I don't really know. But the last time I played, the last DLC was coming out, and it had like a bunch of errors that were fixed. And you say, Clark, never had a PC, never tried it. And Nick, you say, what do you mean you don't have a PC? Also, it's on console, I believe. I haven't. I don't know if it's on console. Um, I would have to check it. But if you say so, I believe you. And Clark, you say, they call me the mobile gods around here. You thought it was Red Dead Redemption. Okay, so yeah, now that I have the touching wall, I'm going to say run colliders that remove here, remove, and also run it full equal false. And on here, okay, I have to check this. Here is grounded full. And I'll also check if here if uh, is touching wall and colliders or ground colliders is equal one or that counts equal one, then it's grounded full equal false. I thought it was Nick say, does that mean you're many people at once? Good for you. They added temporary brawlers. Freaking fine. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, I think this works. No, doesn't work. Like I still can jump. And I want to see this on here. Go on player. And I want to see if it's, let's go debug. And I want to check that it's grounded full. So yeah, this is going to be like grounded full. And on here, is touching wall is not getting called here. So I'll you say so that's not going to work out. I can already tell. Yeah, maybe because of this. If I change this on here, like 5 and then 1 here. And why do you think it's not going to work? Like I have my hopes up. And Clutch Me better than Squad Buster shit. So is that okay? Yeah, now I'm touching wall. But can I jump? Yeah, this is not working. But why is this is touching wall? It's touching wall. Equal 1. Okay, so I have to say this is really like less than 1. Equal less than 1. So less or equal to 1, really? Because yeah, if I have 1, I still want to have this. And I'm very to say, Roman, will you bring back the Notion display under your face cam? I don't know. I don't know because now I don't know if you want to see this because it's on Spanish. That's the thing. I would display it, but this is on Spanish now, and like I could show it up like pretty easily. But yeah, and these tasks are like way bigger, so I would have like to reconfigure this. But do you like that? Do you like seeing the tasks on Notion like below my face? Because maybe for next game I can bring it back. And say it's a feature. Squad Buster gets repetitive too quickly. I think yeah. Let's see. It's grounded full. Yeah, now it's grounded full, but not here. Um, is this working? I think it is. Yeah, it's working. I think. Yeah, working. So, do we have any other problem? Since we have a solution, like some solutions also come with other problems. Is this going to have a problem too? I don't think so. I think it's working correctly. Okay, there I had like a little bit of a problem there. but it's like mostly working. Like I'm not sure. And you say it's not necessary, but it was cool to know what you're currently working on. Yeah, I agree. It was like I liked it, but yeah, I don't know how I would do this because I would have to like translate what I have here, and it's not going to automatically update like it was doing it before. So yeah, and Clarky says Supercell should make a MOBA. I would try it, but when again, there's too much mobile competitors like Honor of Kings, Wild Rift, and Mobile Legends. So I noticed that there's like an error here, but I can't seem to replicate it now. So this is okay. So now it's grounded full is false. Yeah, there's a problem there. So I think it's to do with this line here. Zero is grounded as false, and it's touching wall and ground colliders that count less or equal to one. So here, when I say false, I'll check something. I think I'll check here. On wall check, I'll say, yeah, I think I won't do this anymore. I'll make this if this, I'm going to do this, like is touching wall equal true, but I want to do something different here. Else is touching wall equal false, and this is the same behavior that I had before with one line, but what I want to do here is say ground colliders if like I'm going to do another check. If ground colliders that count is less or yeah, it's more than one, so or it's more than zero, I'm going to say is grounded full is true. So back at this again. So let's see. Ground check. Yeah, on here on collision exit. And here on collision enter. Ground check if can touch is grounded equal full. I think this should fix it. I'm not really sure. And with the auto still unhealthy. Also Valve. Yeah, like Valve released a MOBA, I think. It was called I forgot how it's called, but yeah, they have a MOBA now. And it's a like a third person one. Garnet full. Yeah, I think I solved this. I'm not really sure. Like I always when I say okay, this is working now, like I always break something. I think it's I think it's working. Let's not jinx it. Yeah, so it seems like it is. It is working. And if I go here, yeah, I think it's working now. And you say Clark, Real tried Dota before on computer shops when I was a kid. Say Nick Bro. And Egg and Bacon is here. What's up, Egg and Bacon? Welcome to the stream. And you say Bean Collider. Nick, you say Deadlock. Yeah, that was the name of the MOBA from Valve. Say hi, Eggy. And you're my new Eggy since now Egg evolved. Yeah, now Egg is called Chicken. So you're the new Egg. Um. Oh, you just have to put the name without the add. Egg and Bacon. You just put dual and the name without the add. It's like Egg and Bacon, bro. My did sucks. Um. Okay, yeah. So I think this is fixed. Let's try this one more time, just because I'm putting a change, and I don't want to push something that's broken. Yeah, I think that's working. Let's see. Now it shouldn't get like stuck on things. Okay, there. Like it's getting stuck, right? Or is it? Let's see what's happening here. If I go to this part here, like it's no longer getting stuck there. But I think I'll need to yeah, just reduce the yes, it's not going to check it on here. So let's just go here and let's reduce this. Ground check. Say still that I've won and there's no bets and they avenge me. Okay, so yeah, the problem with this is that the wall check is like super like on the middle of the player. And the player height is like well, I can use the ray origin that runs from that position. Must plus ray offset y. Yeah, let's use that. So ray origin plus y plus equals ray offset y. Now it should work for both times. Let's see now. And I want to see my player here. Yeah, it's grounded full. Yeah, like it's not going to get stuck there. And on here, like the same thing should happen. So I shouldn't get stuck on there. So on there is like I'm sliding. Yeah, but I'm not it says like I'm grounded. Cool. Weird. And say why is Clark a mod? Like we gave moderator roles like I know when really like a week ago or more. So yeah, that's why Clark is a moderator. And yeah, let's see when I enter this. So I'll check, like I'll do a ground check here. I'll say it's grounded full. And else I should have to say it's grounded full. Let's see, where am I assigning this? Where am I assigning this? So yeah, is it? I should say that if the ground check is not the ground check is not yeah, it doesn't work. I'm going to say else like is grounded full equal false, and let's play this. And you say no, I didn't lose. I jumped in a way. I died before hitting the ball, and you say I don't know how to play. I don't really know how to play basketball too. Like yeah, like the mini game there. Okay, so let's see if now can I get like stuck there. I don't think so. Yeah, now I don't think you can get stuck there. Okay, so this is fixed now. And Roman versus Clark. Okay, I'll accept it. Rigo playing a 40. I'll accept. And Egg and Bacon, you say, why do you look like the Trump mugshot in your thumbnail? I haven't seen, haven't even seen like the Trump mugshot. Let's see who wins there. You have like quite an advantage on me already. I'm missing. You gave me a crit. Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Uh, yeah, you won there. You said I just said I sent you the pic, like on Discord. I don't look like that. I don't look like that. I don't think so. At least. Do I look like that in the thumbnail? Um, yeah, so now that we have that fixed, and Communist Dark, you say, hello, do you remember me? Yes, I do remember you, Communist Dark. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. I remember that you always come to the stream a little bit, you connect for a little bit, and you say, do you remember me? So yeah, I remember you, Communist Dark. Yeah, another game now. Another game, and this time I'm not alone. Okay, we have a problem here. We're finding and finding more problems. We keep finding problems with this. Okay, so this is grounded full, so I could jump here. Grounded full. Touching wall. And Wolfbite Games, you say, hi there, the FBI wants to know why there is a girl in your name. And sorry to the other comment before that. I don't know how to read. I think is that Russian. I know how to read that, but thank you for joining the stream. And Communist Dark, you say, what is the game name? It doesn't have a name right now. We still have to think about that, and probably when we get close to the end, we're going to give a name. Clark, you say, romanleco, make one of the NPC a cute girl. It's going to be one of the NPCs is going to be like a one of the girls in the trailer or the short film, because this is a game is based off a short film that was already made by another artist that is going to be working with me. And Clark, you say there has to be a cute girl there, right? There's a girl. I don't know if it's cute, but there's a girl there. That's going to be in the trailer. or well, on the game as an NPC. And uh, like I don't know how to read those comments, and are they in Russian? Like I only speak Spanish and English. So, and Clark, you say, tell the sprite maker your teammates. Yeah, like those are my teammates. And Egan Bacon says, Clark desperately wants to be a girl. And you say, I'm Kai. Okay. Hello, Kai. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, you get your, I think you get your own character here. I think that you're on the charts stream. If you're on the charts stream, uh, like you're not going to be able to see the avatars. You'll have to join the horizontal stream, so you can have your own avatar. That you. Oh, you're here. Oh, you're here. Okay. So yeah, there's like a bunch of commands for customizing your character, playing mini games and stuff that you can access to if you type avatar commands like exclamation mark avatar commands. So I'll type it for you, so you can see this like avatar commands, and you'll be able to see that there. So if you go on there, you can see like all the commands that you can use for the avatar. And run it full. Okay, so we had a little bit of a problem here. I don't know why this happened. Okay, yeah, like I can get stuck here. And it says it's grounded full and it's touching wall. So if it's touching wall, and stream elements still be and can you say no? I'm not not GPT or another thing. Yeah, I'm Russian, but live in Tatarstan. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. And are you interested in game development, or maybe interested in art or something similar, or just like games? Tell me. And Nikki say he's on an active chatter. It's kind of shy, you know. Yeah, stream elements is kind of shy. Like it doesn't appear too much. It just appeared like at the beginning of the stream and it's here. And part you say I think you need continuous collision. Uh, you may be right. I'm gonna listen to you, and I'll see this. So I'm gonna go here on normal mode, and my collisions here, collision detection is discrete. I'm going to use it to continuous, as you said, and that may fix it. I think you're right. That's true. Let's see. I hope you're right, and this fix it. Let's see, because the problem is that I was getting like stuck there. Uh, let's see. Yeah, I don't see it no longer getting stuck, so I'm gonna go on the things here. So I think Bart, you have saved the day. I'm gonna go here and like personally give you a star. Where are you? Here. I think I can also like just pin you there. Oh, and there I'm gonna give you some stars. So yeah, then I unpinned you. So yeah, thank you for that, because yeah, I think that was the problem. Like my collisions weren't working. Uh, like yeah, they were discrete collisions. Oh, I declined the duel. I think I didn't see the duel happening. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not getting stuck there. Let's now try to get stuck on somewhere else to see if we are avoiding it. Yeah, we'll still like we have got some friction going on. Okay, so what's the problem here then? What's the problem here? Like I think I can, like instead of have a collider, like I could have two more colliders that are just going to cover that area. Because yeah, here I'm still getting stuck. I'm still getting stuck. And let's see, on the player I see it says is grounded full. Yeah, so you can still get stuck there. Hmm. What I think I'll have to do is just like have two more colliders for the enemies or for the players, sorry. That's going to act as the array that I have there. And still like it's like has some friction there. So it's simulated. Maybe it's some of the settings here on simulated automas, like gravity scale, angular drag, linear drag. And when gaming is back here again. Okay, so how many are we here? I think we can make a boss battle. I think we can make a boss battle. Would you want to do a boss battle? And can you say I'm interested in programming, low level and high level? I can make some games in Godot, but I can't paint pixel sprites for games. That's why my games are mobile apps with the main menu, but uh, without main game. Uh, oh, okay. So, well, still, like, have you tried getting some assets on, like, there's a site called Open Game Art, or, well, you can still like do your prototypes, like try to do as much as you can, but yeah, like there's sites where you can get those sprites if you want to prototype or, yeah. Um, what do you prefer, like a boss battle or a battle royale? Okay, so I have maybe I have like some like drag or something. Start awake, collision detection continues, include layers, nothing, exclude layers. Range 4. And you say, Kai, okay, thanks. You're very welcome, Guy. Very welcome. And yeah, let's do a battle royale first. Let's see who wins here. Battle royale, and then yeah, we're enough people, I think. We're enough. And then will do a boss battle. So yeah, am I still getting stuck here? Yes. So I think like I have some like drag. Yeah, like my character is like physics material. Body type dynamic. Yes, I want this to be dynamic. Who's winning? I'm still alive. Dude. Like I think Who won the last one? I think Stream Elements won the last one. And I'm making you say check Discord. Uh, yeah, sure. Like, go ahead. Like, with your devlog, Egg Bacon. I won. uh, so yeah, let's yeah, that's the main character syndrome. Let's do the boss battle. I think I really like more the boss battle, and I won 500 gold. Yes, and now like I'm writing in both chats. I just want to use one or the other. I think I can use the caster labs on here. Is the boss battle happening? I don't think so. Or is this boss? Is this boss? I forgot the command. What was the command for the boss battle? It was boss battle, right? Uh, let's see. Stream avatars, boss battle command. Yeah, that's boss. Just boss. I'm making you say, "Am I shadow banned, bro?" Isn't seeing my messages. Uh, what messages? I'm just saying your messages now. Say boss. So no, you're not shadow banned. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why the boss is not happening. Yeah, you could have been censored. Maybe it's because I have to specify like a value for the boss. So if I say boss 100, probably a cooldown on mini games. Also, it could be. Oh, there it is. There it is. I think I had to put like the amount that's going to be one. So let's see. 60 seconds. I'm going to join with a priest. Yeah, and I'm going to only like I just want to use one of the two platforms. So I'll have to type in Castle Labs here. Yeah, okay. And while you do that, I'll figure that like I figure out how to like not get stuck in these things. Yeah, there's time until I have to do this. So okay, yeah. So I'm going to search this. So drag or collider getting stuck on collider. Read volume to D. You say, again, bacon, bro, or Wayne Gaming. You say, I'm not there. Uh, did you join? Did you put the join thing here, Wayne? Or you say, join? Oh, you say join preset. Uh, so you have to say like priest, and you said preset. Yeah, so that's why he didn't like join you. And Amy Breaks, you say, whoops, I gotta go. Okay, Amy Breaks, was good to have you here. As always, good to have you here. And yeah, see you next time. And don't worry about it. We'll have to win some way or another. And say, let me do a lining for the first, yeah, for the last time. And when you say, I spelled it wrong, my bad, yeah. And Amy Breaks, you say, have a great day, Roman, and others. Thank you so much, Amy Breaks, and have a great day too. Bye bye. See you. See you next time. Okay, so box collider gets stuck on edges, capsule, physical material, changing the physics time step, changing default. You say, Nick, don't leave your attacks gonna be at least random. Um, okay, get component read body, world view from the editor, world game map. And go or won't have much to. Go let's just read about that last day will new. Fixed update. Sort of update unit rates the following. You should not modify the velocity directly, then release behavior. So only change velocity directly for jumping. Oh, it's my turn. Oh no, it's Claire Silence. Like I get flashbacks from when I couldn't uh, like cast my ability. Okay, this same. Okay, so what abilities do I have as a? So this is might heal target, and allies. Uh, so I'm gonna heal. Is it egg and bacon there? Egg on bacon. It worked, right? Yeah, I think it is. It did. I think I'll need to pass all of this logic to fixed update, and that's gonna be a that's gonna be so bad. I don't want to pass this to fixed update. Okay, so let's see. Like this is not sliding correctly. Let's see. So yeah, it's like it's getting stuck there. Let's see player. Create by 2D dynamic simulated. What is effectively hidden from the simulation? Same math. And priority say make physics 2D material and set friction to 0. Not the read body component maybe. I'll hear you. Make physics 2D material. Okay, let's physics to d material. Let's create a new one. I'm gonna go here on the player materials. On here, where do I create this? Is it on physics? Yeah, physics material, and this is going to be player physics material, and I'm going to call this, okay, dynamic friction, static friction. Friction to 0 and not the rigid body. Okay, so I'm going to try this out. Let's go to player. I'm going to go here on material and do what you told me to. And I don't know if this works. Does this work for 2D? Like okay, yeah, I have to create another material. So delete on materials, create. Here, like, yeah, I have physics material, but not physics material 2D. Search. Cinema chain, brush, terrain layer. Um, where is this? Clark, you're almost dying, and you say Florent is. I think it's under 2D section. Okay, let's see under 2D section. I don't think I have the 2D section, or do I? Yes, I have the 2D section here. Basic materials 2D. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So physics material. So I have to. I'm going to use Smite here, and yeah, I'm going to go for a 0 on friction. And I'll go here on the player and assign this physics material. Let's see if it works. Or anyways, even if it doesn't work, like, thank you so much. Like, really, I really appreciate the help. Yeah, now it's not doesn't have any friction, I think. Or yeah, it does still does have that friction there. And maybe I set something up like incorrectly. I'm going to go here, so you can see that I set the friction here to 0. And here on the player, I did set up this material in physics material. And just call yourself people at my next tag. Oh. Yeah, so maybe it's because I'm using the normal update. The normal update. And I have to use the fixed update. Let's see. Let's go to player. None. Let's press play. Yeah, so I want to see the friction happening in it. Like, it only happens sometimes. So I think well, if I go from here, I want to check something. Am I like grounded or something here when I touch this? Because it doesn't seem like I'm like grounded or anything. Yeah, it says is grounded full is true. So that may be why. And yes, here, so I'm gonna go on the code. I think this could be like code related because here I have one of my variables that detecting if I'm on the ground is getting activated there. And you say plant, wow, sorry, I really don't know. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's totally okay. And thank you so much for helping. And yeah, and the thing about putting the collisions to continuous, it did really work. So really thank you for that. So let's see. So I think when I where am I setting this up? Where am I setting this up? This grounded pool. I'll see wherever I'm setting this up. Yeah, so here on ground check, this is correctly because if ground check is true, then I'm going to say true, and if not, it's false. Where else? I'm just going to say here false. And say here false if ground collider's that count is less or equal to 0 is a grounded false, and is touching wall, and if it's touching wall, ground collider is 1 or less, it's going to be false. So where else I'm using this? If ground colliders that count is more than 0, more than 0. If ground colliders that count is more than 0. So if I'm colliding with something and it's not a wall, I'm going to say this is true. So that okay. And I'll use smite again. Don't worry. So you're now all healed. And the priest is a pretty good class, I would say, because I can heal and I can do damage. And like you say, vampirism is buff, not an attack. Okay, so here, yeah, I think this is good. Until this point is good. And where am I in here? Like this is the last time. Yeah, can dodge and it's grounded full. But here I'm using it more than setting it. So there shouldn't be a problem here. So let's see. Here on collision, when I collide with something, first I'll compare this with ground. If this is ground, I'm going to say if ground check, like this is going to get called anyways. Yeah, this is adding the colliders. You say Clark. I think it's it's back now. I don't really know. I don't really know if I should like continue since it just got out, but I'll see. Yeah, let's see. I'm just streaming now on like horizontal. If I continue the stream, it's going to be like horizontal, and yeah, I'll see if this connects. This is going to be connected here. Let me just say some things because I like this like got like really messed up. since I was like a full minute without like sending data. Let me check this. Let me check this. Yeah, we're back. I think. Let me put this here. Touch portal. Okay, so yeah, you say back baby, and hey, yo, let's go. We lost the boss though. Roman's still throwing. And you say want to read? Yeah, sure, for sure. Here in Discord, we'll read that. Yes. And can you say what's your theme or color scheme in VS Code? Let's see. I just changed it like some days ago. I'm not really sure what's the name of it. So let's see if I manage and set color theme. I know where I can see this. I don't really remember the name, but I'm using the bearded theme. I'm using the bearded theme. So it's it's one of those there. One of those there. I just don't know exactly where what's the one that I'm using. But if you find bearded theme, you'll be able to see that. And yeah, I'll go on Discord. I'll go on Discord. So yeah, let's go on Discord. And you can put it on share your progress so I can read it there. I don't know how this is going to look when I re-upload this. When I re-upload this stream, I don't know how it's going to look. And okay, yeah. So your poem is I don't know how I fell in love with you, but I'm glad I love you. I cannot envisage a life without loving you. I'm so bad at reading. I'm so sorry. And you say, oh well, your poem says, you ask again and again, why do I love you? I think I wrote it somewhere on a page, but I've forgotten where. Perhaps it's your kindness, or the way you make me feel whole. But truly, it's in everything you are, and I don't need a page to remember that. What and home guy or said get out? You get out, home guy. So thanks for sharing that, Jay. And I'm not the best guy to read this. I'm not really good at reading, but thanks for sharing. And yeah, so let me see here in Discord. Okay, yeah, okay, thank you. And yeah, no, you're welcome, Kai. And like you say, we forgive you, Roman, for throwing this game. And in bacon, again, bacon is like check Discord. I already checked there. Yeah, like what do I think? Like yeah, go ahead with your with doing the second devlog. And Clark, you say love poem W in the chat. And Emily Berix, you say I think I said goodbye too early. Welcome back to the stream. Like my electricity went off, and I just came back here. And you also came back here, so yeah, that's I don't know. I hope this doesn't look too weird on the real upload. And Jay, you say, just something I'm trying. I guess it's not for me. Why do you say that? Why do you say that, Jay? And it's cool that you're trying that. And you say, can you just talk for a bit? Yeah, sure. And no class, no sleep. So you're not getting classes, Clark? Oh yeah, I remember because you said was it yesterday your last day at school, or am I wrong? Okay, so I want to fix some things here. So what was I about to do? So I want to see here on collision is if grounded check or if ground check. I'm going to return true, so it's grounded full equals true. And where else I'm using this? So ground colliders and stuff. Order that runs from that position. And ground colliders that add. And here I should check too, like if yeah, if ground check is true, but also if ground colliders, like I should check this here too, I think. So I'm going to open this because I have like a little bit more space here. And Clark, you say no class, no sleep, yeah. And Jay, you say it feels good to share things with you. Thanks, and it feels good too to like receive those things from you, like watching your progress on stuff, like on your own games or things that you want to share. So yeah, keep them coming. I'm really glad that you feel good sharing those things here. So yeah, feel free to. And Clark, you say, "Oh, Jay, you're always welcome here." Yes, exactly. And Clark, you say, "I mean, everybody's always welcome here." Not everybody. Not everybody is welcome here. The I had to time out Michael because he said the M word and the N word sometime, like one time. So he's like on a middle ground. He's in a gray area, but everybody else is welcome. Um, Okay, so is the grounded equal true? Grounded full equal true, and I'll check here. Like both of those things. Let's see. And you say me trying to be a kind mod. Yeah, keep it that way. Okay, so let's say this. And like you say, wait, Michael is permaban? No, Michael is not permaban. He was just timed out like 24 hours. And last stream, I think Michael was here. So yeah, he's not banned or anything, but he's being watched. Is what I'll say. He's being watched because of his conduct, you know. And here is it's grounded full. Ooh. So there's a problem. Yeah, here. So it says here is grounded full when it shouldn't be grounded. And like you say, yeah, rip for him though. Got infected with with the brain rot disease. Yes, uh, he got infected like pretty bad. Um, so granted full equal true. Ground check. Granted full equal true. Else grounded full equal false. So this is not fixing anything. Let's see. Let's just save this. And yeah, you say, why is there a wrench after some people's name in chat? Because they're moderators. Like they have the moderator role. So yeah, and also their names sometimes appear like in blue. So yeah, that's why. And yeah, so there's something wrong with its ground is full. And where else am I using this? And you say okay, and Nate, you say a lady knocked on my door with like a letter to a specific person, but she was so far off, she was 3 towns over where it was supposed to be delivered. Damn. Um, so I'm having some troubles with this. So if I'm touching the wall here, if I'm touching the wall, um, should I check this here then? Like I'm just trying stuff. At this point, I'm just drawing codes until something works. And Clark, you say, let it go that Google Maps sense of direction. Let's see. Yeah, I think that fixed it. So, like somewhere, did that fix it? No. But why is it like that? I don't know. Moment vector y is grounded full. It's pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty weird. He's a grinding older lady, by the way. Um, let me connect this. Okay, so yeah, I thought this was working. This is not working. But I'm seeing wherever I assign this, like like this should work, but it's not. And you say makes sense then. You say you mean making fun of green or making fun from age? I'm done for both. Let's not get like political here. Like let's just not mention like Ukraine or Russia here or whatever countries involved there. Let's just not touch that. Okay. And Clark, you say, romanleco, are you ending stream 30 minutes from now? Yes, that's true. And time does go fast. Does really go fast. And today, like we've done, what did we do? Like we added some momentum for the player, and not really that much. Because I've been just trying to fix this thing here, like the character getting stuck. Yeah, but like you mentioned like Ukraine. So I thought that you were like making fun of Ukraine because of like I don't know, like it's pretty sensitive thing, like talking about Ukraine right now. So yeah, that's why. And yeah, you say, you know, Roman, I childproof my house, but somehow they still get in. Like what? You have childs in your house, like the kids in the basement. Okay, right left that collider, not equal to null. Right left that collider. A child invasion. Um, yeah, I still don't know why this is like this, and where am I assigning this? Let's see, on calculate movement maybe. So it's on the y. So whenever I call the movement, yeah, but that y, movement that y is equal to jump force, and then here I'll say minus equal gravity. And yeah, you say hello, Roman. Hello. And my worst nightmare. And Jay, you say hola. Hola, Jay. But You say, Clark, I'm not very good around children. We- I'm with you. Yeah, like I don't hate children, but sometimes like yeah, they're like still learning and stuff, so pretty annoying. So I guess like this maybe if I do this this way, max falling speed minus equals gravity that time that delta time. Like I think I'm going to finish this stream and I'll still won't have this fixed. It's like pretty like it doesn't happen always. Maybe it's something to do with the fixed update, but it's changing my movement vector, changing my movement vector. So yeah, I think it's to do you say wall climb feature. Yeah, but the thing is I'm going to do some wall climb, but I need to fix this before so I can have like full control of the well I won't we won't have like wall climb, but we'll have like wall slide. Um but I want to have like full control of this. And let's see if I try with another wall. Yeah, yeah, on here nothing happens. Yeah, like on here nothing happens. Touching wall. Maybe it's because yeah, let's see. I'm gonna create two things here. So here I'm going to have create empty. This is going to be wall check left, and I'm going to create another wall check right. Like I don't know why my door got opened here. Wall check left, and I'm going to add a component here. I'm gonna go see, make this normal. Add a component, and this is going to be a box collider or a square. See, box collider. Yeah, it's box collider to D. And see, Clark, I'm very good at about. I'm not very good. Yeah, you say the children in my in the basement ain't living it. I don't get mad. I just make money. And Nick, you're on Twitch now. And is everything working on Twitch? Like I haven't checked. Uh, like, do you have like different IDs? Yes, you have that, so you can like hug yourself, and you say, "Of course, I sell chocolate to them." Yeah, and Agnes is here. Hi, I'm new. Um, are you sure you're new? I think Agnes is just like with the other account. Like I forgot that. Yeah, Clark is Agnes. So why are you using your other account now, Agnes? Or well, Clark. Uh, and you, I'm that. And Jay, you say the one day I don't know how they escaped my basement. How did they escape? So let's go on here. Dude, like I know that you have used that account already, so I won't get fooled. So let's layer graphics here. And on here, let's see, we'll check left. I'm going to make this, the size is going to be like 0.2 on the X, and on the Y is going to be like 2 or 4. Let's say a 3.5. 5. And let's say, Nick, I have a second account to farm money, but I forgot. Nick, you say also weekly line outside of numbers. Weekly line outside of numbers? What numbers? Uh, and Sponge, you say, dude, for real, GTA 6 when? What's up, Sponge? Welcome to the stream. And I don't know, like ask Rockstar. Uh, and Nick, you say that's not good look. And Agnes, you say, Roman, why are you snitching? What naughty boy? And Nick, wait, do you really have a dedicated catfishing account? Yeah, he's like Clark is like secretly wants to be a girl. Like so he has those accounts too. I'm just kidding though. I'm just kidding. So I'm going to move this here to the X on the X. Where's check left? I don't know why this is not moving. I go player graphics, yeah, like this is okay, but then I can move. Why is this not moving? So offset on the X. Okay, yeah, I can have an offset here, and it's almost perfect. So I can say here's 6, 5, and on the other one I'm gonna say minus or plus 0, 6, 6, 5. So yeah, there. Jay, you say the floor, man, the floor. On the floor. Like, are you talking about numbers on the floor? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. And I can say sometimes being a cutie but duty is my desires, you know. And sometimes you say, ain't no way they taking too much time. You got this, bro. 12 hours, right? Yeah. Tomorrow is gonna be done for sure. I'm gonna save this and I'm going to have a script for this things here. So on player, I'll grab the wall checker. So wall checker, I'll have those scripts in two. And this the wall check left and wall check right. Yes, I will do that. But there's like a lot of changes I have done. Wall checker, wall checker. Okay, so for now, I'm going to disable this wall check left and wall check right. And I'm going to say here, improved the, what's this? Like, improve the, or the character no longer gets stuck on walls. So yeah, the character no longer can walk on the character no longer like get inside to walk on walls, and but there is still a collision problem with walls. And is collision written like this? I don't think so. Uh, collision, is collision written like that? Collision. How do I write collision? Oh, collision with I was writing it with a T, and it's with an S. Obviously, obviously. So commit to main this. I'm going to put to origin, and say Agnes, guess I'm not valid, and he yeah. Agnes is Agnes. You say Roman is anime girls in your server banned now? Banned, by the way? No, it's not banned. For future reference, no, not banned. Um, so you, yeah, there's no problem with that. And Agnes say, I still can't type apparently, or well, Clark with its other account. And Jay say, before you go, thank you for your streams. They make me smile. So I try to make you smile as well by some jokes or tip throws. Sorry, thoughts. uh, thank you, Jay, for the comment. Really appreciate it, and yeah, really appreciate the kind words. And it's a pleasure to have you here on the chat. Like really, really appreciate it. And Nick, you say the hand variety, I'm sure is yeah, like non and it's not safe for word stuff. Of course, it's going to be banned, but other stuff no. And Sponge, you say aren't 12 hours too much for a game that's simple like GTA 5? Yeah, I think like 4 hours is like a decent time. Okay, yeah, I'm going to. So I have to go now. Yes, like in 20 minutes. So I still have some time. I'm going to activate this, and I'm going to give these things like a wall checker script. And let's go on the wall checker. And I'm going to say here serialize field private. I need a script, so player movement script. This player movement script. And also I'll have a serialized field. Private, this bool is right. And so I'm going to say avoid on trigger enter to the. I'll have other or collider to the other. And also I'll have a void on trigger exit to the collider to the other. And so yeah, some deep yeah thoughts. And Sponge say kitty thoughts. And I'm gonna just draw some more pixel art for my profile picture after this. I'm still not finished with them. I like your pixel art. Like it's pretty good. I really like it. And then you say the stream is going into into a bad direction. And Sponge say, yeah, see, you'll all agree with me. You got 4 hours. Changed changed stream title to making GTA 6 in 4 hours. Yeah, like Rockstar is taking too much time. Um. Okay, so I have to communicate with the script. So I have to communicate with the script. So I'll say here. Like I need two variables on here that are going to be. I'm going to put it on here. Private bool is touching wall right. And here private bool is touching wall left. And here I'll assign uh, public void set touching touching wall. Then I say bool is left or is right, and the value bool value. So if is right, I'm going to do something that's going to be if it's right, I'm going to say touching wall right equal value. Else, I'm going to say is touching wall left equal value. And here on the wall checker, I'll say player movement script dot set touching wall. And here I'll use the is right, and I'll call this this is true here. And player movement script dot set touching wall is right dot false. And Roman bought a solo make a AAA game in 1 day. That's how OP he say has accepted. Congratulations for me. Sponge defeated the undefeated. Yeah, for real. Sponge the goat. Okay, yeah, so now that I have this thing going on here, like when I do this, I'm gonna say if touching walls or is touching wall, or no, I'm gonna say touching wall equals is touching wall left equal true, or is touching wall right equal true. And let's see this variable where I'm using this. So once I set this up, I no longer like need this, I think. And I'll do this here too. Like I'll just copy this. I don't think I'll use the wall check now. It's yeah, wall check, I won't use it. So here I'll ask so yeah, if that, and also if is touching ground or if is touching wall and is false on this, let's see, on wall check. So if colliders, maybe I messed up big time here. If ground colliders that count is like this is more than 0. If it's more than 0, it's gonna full. Okay, yeah, that's okay. And Jay say, I was in an elevator and suddenly a child came from nowhere and shit inside the elevator. That shit was all over the elevator without any thought. I jumped out that and to be continued. Wow, that's a story. And Sponge Leap. Stand proud, you're strong. And Sponge to say, how do you like see the commands? You can say exclamation mark avatar commands. Say Agent's creative channel. Say, yo, I made it. GP. Hello, Agent. Welcome to the stream. Yes, you're here now. And I'm just trying some stuff here, and yeah, like now you have like your own avatar and stuff on stream that you can customize and things. In Spanish, you say, "Who else agree with me that romanleco should make GTA 6 because Rockstar ain't making it?" Um, okay, so I'm no longer using this wall check. Let's see if this works, but I still have to like set this up. Wall check. Let's just go on normal mode. Yeah, I'm not on normal mode now. Yeah, no, on wall check, I'll just move this to here and move this to here, and I'm going to put this here and going to select both and grab this and put it here. Let's just play. And okay, Agnes is Erin, you say I had non-school uni today. Cool stuff, cool stuff. And Agnes, or well, Clark with its secondary account, you say Roman Lego about to about to do us the Danny. No, I won't leave you guys. I won't leave you. Uh, he says Sponge. Yeah, for real. Roman next Danny. I mean Danny 2.0. Nick, you say gambling. My beloved. No, I won't leave you guys. I won't leave you. Well, let's see in 3 years. Let's see in 3 years. No, but I don't think I'll. Well, I just started like some months ago, or a month, like 2 months ago. So I don't really know what it's like to stream like this for years. But I don't think I'll live soon. So I want to see. Let's go to player. So yeah, this is working supposedly. Yeah, I think now it works. I think it works now. Like it's no longer getting stuck on walls. So I think I can like just delete this thing on wall check. Wall check is no longer needed. And it's getting pretty long. Like this script, I didn't thought this was going to get this long, and it's going to get even longer when I do the wall graph. Uh, Agnes, you say it's Agnes, not Clark. Very far away, Roman. And Adrian, you say, Adrian created a channel. You say, so since it was non-school uni, I wore my tracksuit instead of the uni. Uh, that's pretty cool. Like I don't really like using like uniforms and stuff. So that's cool that you can use other types of clothing. And oh, you started with the Nia now, Clark. And Jay, you say, bro, you missed my chat, the continuation of the story. Okay, I'm gonna go back there to see if I can find it there. Um, where are you, Jay? Where are you, Jay? I was in an elevator and suddenly a child came out of nowhere to be continued. Okay, so where's your next uh chat? It's not showing up here. Maybe you used a word that's not allowed or something. and it's not going to show the message. Um, yeah, because the only message that I see from you after that of the story is that of you of me missing your continuation. And suppose you say, well, my OS is fucked. What do I do? What operating system do you use? And then you say, no, we just make a series about making a cool shooter and name it Carlson. I don't know what happened, but after changing GPU, it's not booting. And don't forget to add the milk. Yeah, for real, don't forget to add the milk. I'm not going to do a copy of Carlson. That would be disrespectful and distasteful. And you say, Clark, do I ban Agnes for you saying the Nia word? Dude. Uh, Nick, to say, Clark, all of this is gonna be in a bot. Yeah, it's gonna be in a bot for the rest of for decades to come. Uh, Adrian, you say, romanleco, how is Clark a mod? I gave it like some streams ago. I made like 4 people. Like I gave 4 people the moderator role. So yeah, that's why. And Jay say again. Yeah, like I think it's getting cut out. Maybe you're using some words that YouTube is going to be detecting that are yeah that are not allowed. You say, Clark, I feel proud. It's fun to say, is there more to it than just putting the new one? Um, could be that it's not supported by your by the other things in your system, maybe. Uh, but I'm not sure. Like I wouldn't really know what to do there. And you say, Nick, I'm basically IT anyway. New drivers first and foremost. And Clark, you say OG treatment. You say I dropped it on Discord. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Sponge, yeah, I did the drivers right. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna say this, and the continuation of that story is he was taking shit to the whole another level. So you do, Roman, my man. So you do. Yeah, I think your message was not showing up because you said shit. And you say, Adrian, why is chat delayed for me? Um, not sure. And when you say, you're back, yeah, I came back like 5 minutes after like this got cut out. I don't know how it's going to be seen like on the bot when I re-upload this. I don't know how this is going to work, but yeah, we're back. So and I have to go in like 4 minutes literally. So I'll just try to fix this. Or well, now we fix this. So it's working. It's not getting stuck or anything. I think it's working. I'll just try this one more time just to make sure that I'm not going to publish or well to share something that's incomplete or non-functional. Yeah, I think it's working. Yeah, it's working. So I will remove like everything that we're not using. So we are not using this. I can remove this. The wall thing, like a wall check, is no longer happening on here. Also, and this animator, I don't need this thing. Nor this. I have this. I'm not using it. Nor the visual scripting thing. I'm just cleaning this a little bit. Oh, I messed up there. Yeah, this, I don't need it. Let's see what else. The ground check is okay. This is default ground check. Yeah, jump reset. Touch. Blah blah blah. Yeah, set touching ball. Wall is okay. Let's save. Let's try this. If I didn't break anything, and like this is going to be like the end, I think. And Adrian, it says you went live twice. Oh, uh, yeah, because like my electricity like went off, so probably it's going to be cut. I don't know. I don't know. I hope it doesn't get cut. Because I would have to do like a part one and part two, and I wouldn't like that. Okay, so yeah, it's working, working. Yeah, so I think let's give it just one more try because I want to just make sure that everything works. Yes, that's okay. So now I can go on here and say fixed fixed character getting stuck in fixed character getting stuck on walls. Now the character uh, doesn't get doesn't get stuck on walls, and the is grounded. Full variable is fully working, or fully, yeah, fully working now, fully functional now. Commit domain, push to origin, and I'll go to Notion here. And this is like a character getting stuck. This is done. And this should go here also. So next stream, that's going to be tomorrow, because I'll be stream like I'll go back to streaming Monday through Saturday. Probably there's going to be some Saturdays that I won't stream, but for most cases, or for most week, I think I'll go Monday through Saturday. So and when you say gotta go, bye. Bye Wayne, was good to have you here. And yeah, so I'll try to read some of your messages here. Nick, you say, let me think. Does it boot without the GPU? And Clark, you say, Roman, do you know the Mind Goblin? No. Mind Goblin. No. And Nick, you say, I like going into BIOS. Adrian, you say, Roman, why are you trying to revive the platformer genre? It's near impossible. I'll try my best. Like, I really want to bring it back with some cool mechanics and do the best platformer I can. So, come on, Clark, come on. Okay, so that's all for today, guys. I really appreciate you guys being here. And yeah, that's all for today. I hope this doesn't get like cut in two parts, because that would be pretty annoying. But yeah, I'll be re-uploading this so you can see like everything in case that you missed something. And yeah, see you next time you can join. Bye. Bye. Take care.